Avil is the bowler. Avil to Reston. He's dancing down the ground and go for the big shot. And connected beautifully. It's all the way for you. 6. The swing score is on 21 on the board. He bowled the loosener and Reston is up to the mark and is dispatched into the deep long on region for a 6. This is second 6 of this innings. Again, Avil second time. Avil to right-handed Reston. He again goes for the big shot, but this time is completely beaten. Again, and just tapped the ball and ran for the single. He's given the strike to Darrell. He's known for the wicketting. Fourth time. Scoreboard showing 22 on the board. Avil to Darrell. As again pitching one again. This time is went for the big shot. And again is out, stump out, back to the pavilion. Darrell is also. Now scoreboard showing again 22 on the board. Still 2 more ball left from the first innings. Previously, the new batter is outside the off-stump call by one more addition in the total again. Avil to Primus. This time is trying to hit hard, but again not a connection between batter and ball, and batsman going for the second. Reston is charging for the second, but Primus is not ready for the second run. This time he is out, run out. Yeah, one more wicket down. Scoreboard showing 24 on the board. Last ball left from the first innings. Nishant. Kishan. Yes. Here comes Avil to Kishan. This time he just placed the ball into the long on region and batsman going for the second. 5 on the board. 26 is the target in front of MSC Mogarna to win this match. My first time is welcomes to the commentary box the Sunil from Kasaragod for the second innings commentary.
Thank you, Suresh. And now the match is going on in the second match. End of the first innings. Now there's a wonderful score, 25 scored. The first team has been scored, and now the target of 26 to get from 18 ball. That's the equation of the match number 2 in this wonderful tournament of NFC Trophy 2026. And now it's targeting. That was Fajir is starting with the victory for the first game against the Manjeshwar. That's starting with the terrific of the game. And now is coming up the second innings of the game. Number 2 of MSC Moganar and the Kingstar bowler. The batted first bowler scored 25. And in reply to get off 18 ball, 26 to get from MSC Moganar in the middle. Now the next match is the number 3 in the side, and the Punwal strikers Volkari and Vijay Wada. I request the players get ready after the game immediately. Now the 2 umpires will be controlling the match as Shroff and Ansar coming in. I request the both the sides, please speed up and make it faster. Please cover it with this. And now too late today. The starting the match of actually the 8:30 starting time is now is a 2 hour late already. And all the team, please speed up. Please cover it with this and. And now the booth ready is a field and the batter is ready coming in the left-right combination for the opening stand between the MSC Muganar is an 8 to 26 from 18. Now it's coming in the second innings of the game number 2 in this wonderful tournament of NFC Trophy 2026. And now the first ball into the left-handed drive is off the mark with that single is the beauty of and now they get the mark 1 run coming in the now Avil this time Avil coming in the side is the left and right combination is the side of MSC Muganad. Now just flicking that is the both openers already get the mark is 1-1 and terrific from the 2 balls completed. And a umpire Ansar standing in the main and Ashraf is another one of the great umpires coming in this controlling. Wonderful tournament. The match number 2nd in the middle. Please speed up. The next match is the panel strikers Volkari and Vijayadaka. I request the skipper, please come up and tossing. Now the once again a draw on drive, just a single. Second run goes to Avil. And now the continue from the right arm of the wicket again to the bowler. Now Kishan will be starting the first bowler of the side of Kingstar bowler. Just a single, that's a bye. Now the continue from the over number first. Full toss delivery this time. Try to big one this time. Umpire call is a wide end single. 1+1 came in the scorecard. 2 more to the tally. Moving on this time, the score was 6 without wicket. Is the first over continues this time again. Avil again is a wide, is a back to back, is not coming in the good line, in the out of the line of the pitch. And the Kishan is the bowler from the side of Kingston, but down the track, that's a ball in the air. Should be the big one starting the batter. First 6 of the innings. Avil is the man, is a terrific timing and in front of the strike. Excellent shot of this time, jumping the scorecard with that 6. Now the score is 13 without wicket. Now his first over has been one more ball to come. 5 balls completed, 13 without wicket. Fabulous starting by the batting side. In reply, 26 from 18. Now it's the first over. What a start it was. Now again, good drive straight to the man is suddenly he dropped this. Very lucky to the batter of it. Giving it the opportunity for the batter still to bat and he's complete the single and keep the strike end of over number 1 completed. 14 without wicket. Terrific partnership in the first wicket. Now excellent starting in reply was superbly. Now just a 12 get from 12 ball. The ball to ball run read. To this time of the 2 overs left 12 to get from the remaining balls. यहाँ पर पहली ओवर की समाप्त हो चुकी है 14 बिना कोई विकेट नुकसान पर यहाँ पर अच्छी शुरुआत दोनों के बीच इस बार क्रीज पर अविल एक बार फिर दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत इस बार किंग स्टार बॉलर की तरफ से बॉलिंग करने के लिए आए हैं ओवर द विकेट के लिए डेरिल Daryl के सामने क्रीज पर रविल pitching delivery now is the drive again off and it takes the single is rotating the batter. First run coming in the over number 2nd. 1 more to the tally. Tally picks up 15-1-5. It's the left hand again, first time in the over, right on with the wicket, Tyrrell 2. And it's a better ball, one pinch, and that is a single in the backside. The 16. Now it's a beauty in the field there, and straight to the man who dropped this. Actually, it's a Kishan's place, and it's another player coming in this, and dropped this second catch has been dropped the side. The both openers take this chance of this. And very lucky the batter completes one more single time. And now it's Tyrrell to Ovil in the crease in the middle. It's beautiful now into the wicket. He's gets the breakthrough now. The first wicket does this time of Mugunad. Is a Tyrrell is a danger man. Is back in the side. Now the score is 16, 1, 6, 17. For the loss of one wicket is a man out to Tyrrell. Beautiful piece of bowling by Tyrrell. And now Avil is a man. Is a number 3 batter slowly walking in the crease, coming in the middle. There's a match between MSC Mugarnar and the Kingstar bowler. Match number 2 in the middle. Too late today. I request all the teams please cooperate with the speed up. Make it fast. It's a new batter in, and the name of batter's name. Now the new batter coming in the middle. It's the number 3 just joined the crease after the wicket of Avil. Now score is 17, better line, back-to-back dot delivery. What a fantastic comeback for the bowler Tyrrell. Keeping in the action of the bowlers, beautiful. And another dot ball, no more addition. Still scorecard 17 for the loss of one wicket. One more. It's the last ball of the Tyrrell's over. Again down the track, up in the air, another chance. Another one is a fantastic of the new batter. Hitting the straight. That is a multi of this. Jumping again to the scorecard of 23. Now just the 3 to get from last over. I request the captain of Penwell Strikers, Warkadi and Vijay Adaka, please join us for the toss. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾಣಿ ಚುಮಕಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ವರ್ಕಾಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಜಯಡಕ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು. ಅದಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಮ್ಮಂಗಲ ಮಿಯಪದವು ತಂಡಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು. Just 3 runs needed from the last over. What a beautiful on the last ball picked up the Nithyadar Newman. The both are once again settled in the middle. It is a wonderful game of the match number 2. Now the left hand have waited. Knee over, good stumping for the wicket keeper. What an energy and what an effort from the wicket keeper. Tyrrell is a very interesting man of the side of Kingstar bowler. Fantastic piece of walking. It's a new batter is going on. It another goes down from the batting side. Just 3 runs away from the victory now. 5 balls to go. Important wicket already lose this. Beautiful starting in the new bowler. Coming in the action of the ball. And to take the wicket, please join us, speed up. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪೆನ್ವೆಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವರಕಾಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಜಯ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರಾಗಬೇಕು. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಮಕಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡಗಳು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬಹಳ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಲು. It's the next ball. First ball is a take on the wicket. And now is a new man in the strike. Again, now the chance straight to the bowler. Another breakthrough the side of the back-to-back wicket has been lost in Kingstar. Mugarnar this time is struggling, starting with superbly last 2 overs comebacks. Very good one at the last over. Now is a breakthrough. Beautiful starting the last bowler. 2 wicket has been taken. 1 for run out, 1 for wicket. And now again 3 runs need from 4 balls. And a good hop and a very good excited and happy moment for the fielding side. It's a 9th Anjuram cricket tournament. New batsman name please. Name please. Okay, just 3 runs away from the victory. Last 2 ball coming in the no runs and the wicket. Again the third time. And is a very talented, take to run very nicely, saved by the batter. One more to the addition. After a long time coming in the scorecard has been moving on. 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. Now just 2 runs away from the victory. Right on the wicket again. This time again. Well played. Beautiful thinking. And a good playing again to this. 2 singles coming in the both the side. Reverse sweep. Now the score is the level. There's 1 to get from Muganad. Just 1 run away from this. Score is tied. This time is the match number 2 in this NFC Trophy 2026. The next match is a toss. Is already gone and the panel strikers Walcott and Vijayadaka. Now his winning shot. 3 singles coming in the new batter. Wonderful victory in the last moment. Winning by MSC Muganad. And it's a great victory for MSC Muganad. And after 2 matches has been gone. Now the match number 3, Panwell Strikers and Kadi Vijayadaka. Vijayadaka won the toss. What you decided? Please speed up. I request both the side, make it fast. ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಗ್ರೌಂಡಿನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡಿಗೆ. 3ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ವಿಜಯಡಕ ತಂಡ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಅಪ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಕೊಮಂಗಲ ಮಿಯಪದ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬರಬೇಕು ಸೈನಪ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಗಿದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ವಿಜಯಡ್ಕ ತಂಡ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಮಕಿಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೆನ್ವೆಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವರಕಾಡಿ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ 3ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಈ ಒಂದು NFC ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2026. ಒಂದು ಸೂಚನೆ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರುವಂತಹ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿದೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿ. यहाँ पर तीसरा कीम वरखाड़ी और विजयडके के बीच स्टार्ट देखने के बाद विजयडका यहाँ पर फील्डिंग का निर्णय. 2 ತಂಡದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಬರಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. And now is the batting team is Volkari, Akash and Munna. Navin. And now the first ball was starting from the side of Ujerdaka. Now the first ball is a dot. Good start for Navin. Akash is the batter. There's a non-striker Munna from the side of Workadi. Second time it is over, round the wicket. And the first run coming in the bat. Complete the second run. Now the throw is a little bit of just late and completes the second run. Beautiful running between the wicket. He's get the mark with that. It's a double. Now the score moving 2 on the 2 ball completed. Again, it's a beautiful piece of bowling, a fantastic comeback. That's a dot ball again. Second dot ball from the over. This time is just away from the dot. Again, Navin this time on drive for the batter. And there's a misspelling now. Another couple. Good start and another couple. 2 more to the tally. Tally picks up 4 on the board. This is the over number first in this match, number 3. Penwell strikers Wolkadi against Vijay Adaka. Won the toss and decided ball first. Now we once again in the same action of the right arm round the wicket. And again it's a beautiful field there. A good try and drop the chance and single to the batter. Rotating again. First time coming in the Munna in the crease of this number 2 in the batting side. Now Navin to Munna first time. Now Munna drive ball in the air. Fielder under the ball very nicely. Beautiful catch in the deep of the mud. Excellent work in to open this wicket for Navin. First breakthrough for the batting side is Ogadi losing the first wicket. Is Munna is gone. Now over has been complete. Terrific finish for the last ball. Just 5 runs conceded. 1 wicket. That's the figure of Navin. Another 2 over left. Please speed up. Round up again for the failing side. Don't waste the time. Please speed up. Already late today. There's 1 day game going on in this ground. A lot of matches remaining. This is the match number 3. Extra player iddare dayamadi banni illi. Okay, Sunbill. Sunbill is a bad to drive, one more single, moving into the scorecard of 6. A good start for the both the side as well. Just 1 wicket losing the side of Penwell striker Wolkadi, losing the toss and put into bat first in the match number 3. Again, it's a beautiful down this ball in the air. No fielder there. There's a bit trouble now. Is not see that going for the second run. Now the throw is coming. Super just 1 run conceded. Moving on the scorecard of 7. The 2 valuable wickets are already back in the side. Now the Suresh is another experienced man from the side of Wolkadi. He's coming in the number 4 in the batting side. 7 for the loss of 2 wickets over number 2nd in progressing. इस ओवर दूसरी ओवर की अगली गेम इस बार क्रीज पर मौजूद नए बल्लेबाज और उठा दिया सीधा हवा में गेंद. इस बार फील्डर मौजूद और एक कैच और एक विकेट का पतन. यहाँ पर तीसरा विकेट का पतन हो चुकी है. बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत टॉस जीतने के बल्ले विजय का. इस बार दूसरी ओवर में और विकेट असिल की इस बार बहुत ही बेहतरीन शुरुआत और एक विकेट पतन हो चुके हैं तीसरा third down from the batting side. It's wonderful starting for the new bowler coming into the action of 3 ball completed. He given just 1 run and getting the wicket one more. Another new man coming in the middle is the number 5 from the side. Nelly is the new man, number 5 in the side. The 20 is a jersey number, is flicking the on drive into the fielder. Okay, Melvin. Down the track, ball in the air. Suresh is the man, is a very talented bowler. And so again, what a over, what a exciting the fielding side and a good combination. Good understanding, ball to the field in the deep. One more wicket losing. Wicket number down, 1-1 by down in the side. One more, last ball of this fabulous over from the second one. Just the scorecard under 10. Just a 7. Again, now the wicket. Beautiful finish for the last ball. What an over from this is. Excellent work for the second bowler. Doing very well from the side of Nithyadar. Is Sonil is the man and the terrific work has been completed. Picked up the wicket number 3. Good work. Now the last over still. Just 1 run conceded. 3 wickets. That is a figure of the man. Last over coming. This is the slowest, lowest score in this tournament. After completion of 2 over, now the last over coming up, another great man to coming in the attack of the bowling. Bowler's name, please. Evil. Okay, it's another man. And it's again starting with another great man. It's all the bowlers are doing very, very good in the line and the length into the wicket. Off cutter, leg cutter of the ball. They picked up the wicket in the first ball of the last over. Wakari side losing the another one. All the players going very struggling in the movement. Now the scorecard is at just 7 after completion of 2.1 ball. 5 ball to go. Important players already back in the side. It was a wonderful game. It's a great start for Nithyadar. Winning the toss, elected to field. And Franklin is the new man, is take the run. The Suresh is just 1 run conceded after a long time in the coming in the scorecard. 8 on the board. This is the over number last. Sorry, 9. Good ball, I think it's Ansar. It's an extra run, it's a terrific and more there. Beautiful decision. Both umpires doing very well. Ansar and Ashraf control the tournament. Again to his tall man, this time ball in the air, a chance to go and the 3 feet under the ball very nicely. Last time is touching the finger and outside the jumping ball. First 6 coming in the scorecard, 15 on the scorecard with that 6. Now is the last man in the middle order batsman playing very well. 0-1 jersey number, hitting the straight, that's a multi. And the maximum is the result. Beautiful hit. 2 more left in this over. It's the last over of the innings number 1 in the match number 3 in this tournament. Again, this time under, inside the ground. This time is not losing there. Taken a wonderful catch. Is going to another big one in the back-to-back. And not in control. And again is taken beauty. Now 1 more wicket losing this. Scorecard 15 for the loss of 6 wicket. It's a 9th underarm cricket tournament. Match number 3 has been going here. Wonderful starting of Fajir in the first game against Manjeshwar. And the Kingstar bowler and Mugarnar is the second game winning. Now the third game is a very, very interesting. Now is a trouble to the batters and end of this. Just one run added, score is 16, 17 from 18. This match winning is Vijayadaka need from 17 from 18 balls. ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತವರು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಕೂಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಾರದು. ಎರಡು ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಗಳು ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೀಮಿತವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೊಮ್ಮಂಗಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಿಯದ್ ಪದವು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನಂತರ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕೊಮ್ಮಂಗಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಿಯ ಪದವು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೊಮ್ಮಂಗಲ ಅಂಡ್ ಮಿಯ ಪದವು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಸೈನ್ ಅಪ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್. And the bowler's name? Munna. And Avil is starting with the wide full toss delivery. Now Ansha is standing every match in the mind, and another one is Ashraf standing in the score leg. And it's the first ball is a wide call. And it's a beautiful batting to split the onside and touching the very wall. The 2 runs on the board. Just one ball. It's over number 1st. And this first run for the running. And no chance for the second run, and rotate the strike is the non-striker coming in the batting end as a tall man. Now Munna this time changed the angle round the wicket coming in, but is a left-hander batter coming in the middle. And there's a chance of run out. No, that's a single. Very quickly coming in the non-striker, complete the very good run. It's a one more to the tally. Tally moves of 4 without wicket. In reply of the second innings of the match number 3, 17 is the target from 18 balls. It's the end of the single. The second time rotate the strikers. Just a beautiful starting there. The last ball of the over number Munna is starting from the side of Olkadi. Again is the left-hander drive there in the off. The series is a man collect the ball very nicely and just a single end of the over number 1st, and he keeps the strike and the scorecard of 6. Sorry. One more. One more, Munna. Now the 17 number jersey and the batting side. Again, a good drive for this on side as well complete the single. This time is end of the over. Keep the strike and now the scorecard of 7 without wicket. Now just 10 readed from 12. The next match is Komangala and Miyapado. Others to begin Barbeku. Bowler's name? Loin. No, just 10 runs need. A good shot. And the man straight to the line inside that. First pick it down the side is a powerful and starting a superb of a line coming in the bowling side, and he picked up the wicket. And the first breakthrough coming in the batting side. He got this wonderful starting by the second bowler. Have a look at the celebration for the fielding side is to take the wicket. Now the still scorecard 7 for the 1 wicket. And 11 ball left, and now 10 runs needed from the batting side. Nithyadar. This is the match number 3 in this tournament of the NFC Trophy 2026. And the full toss, beautiful drive for the cover in the third man. In the outside the line, there's a 1 run conceded. Moving on the scorecard of 8. Around the wicket again. Beautiful piece of ball. And it's a very interesting for the non-striker. And now with trouble. This is a bad, unnecessary for the batting side. Going for the another losing. Second wicket fallen from the batting side. Nithyadar. Now scorecard is just 8. A good start for the second bowler. There's a left-hander batter in. There's a big wide call by Ansar. Full toss delivery in the hand of the wicket keeper, but it's an extra run conceded. 1 more to the tally, moving on the scorecard of 9. Again to the batter. This time ball in the air, a chance to caught. Yes, in the line is a perfect of the fielder. Again is all the players doing very well. No make mistake. Taken a wonderful catch in the second bowler. Picked up the another wicket. Second wicket for him. 3 down from the over. 1 for run out. 2 for him for the bowler. 2 more left in this over. Score is under 10. 9 on the board. And number 3 has been down the side of Nithyadar. Just needed 17, but all the players take urgent. Is the over number 2nd in progressing. He'll be continue from the game to the bowling action. And the pitching delivery misfading. Ball is going in the deep of the middle. And comfortably single complete at the moment. Coming in the double figure of that 10 on the board. It is 1 ball left after completion. 1.5 ball. And it's a beautiful hitting the stump. 1 more wicket. On and over. Finishing off superbly. 3rd wicket has been taken. The bowler. Absolutely good work has been completed for the second bowler. End of 2. Now the scorecard 10. Another 7 runs required from the last over. 6 balls 7 to need from the batting side. 3 valuable players already back. Is unnecessary for run out. And now is bowled. Now last over coming up. 7 runs needed from the last. Now with the scorecard of 10 for the loss of 4. Next match Komangala Miyapado 2 ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಬನ್ನಿ ನಾನು ಚುಮ್ಮಿಗೆಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 7 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. And the first ball hitting the six, charging the ball. Wonderful timing. It's another big one for the batting side. Score is the level. Just one to get from the last 5 ball to go. A good side for Vijayadaka. Good control over from the second one. This time it's a dot ball. Score is the level. 4 ball to go. 1 to get. And now Suresh is the man coming in the bowling side is the number 3. Just 1 runs needed. And spinning run coming in the over the failure of the point. Excellent. Now the 3 ball left. Wonderful victory for Vijayadaka. Moving on the next round. The next match is Komangala and Miyapado. Match number 4 in this NFC Trophy 2026.
I request both the captains of the Kongamangala and Miyapado team come to the mic point for the tossing ceremony. The first man of the match of this first match is Aaron. I request Aaron to come and collect your prize here at the commentary box.
I request first match man of the match winner from the side of Fajir. I request Aaron, please come up and collect the award. And the second match from the side of Mugarnar. Second match man of the match, Praveen. And the third match is just is finished from the side of Vijayadaka. Is the man of the match winner is Samuel. The 3 players please come up and join us and collect the man of the match. That will be given. I request Francis Nithyadar Friends Club President, please come up and giving the award of the 3 man of the match in the 3 match has been completed. Now the prizes and the Mugarnad, and now is the final is Vijayadaka, a winning team of 3 matches. Please come up. Miyapadav ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸೈನ್ ಅಪ್ ಗೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 5ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೌಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಮನೀಲಾ 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬರಬೇಕು ಸೈನ್ ಅಪ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರ. As is Mia Pada won the toss, is a match number 4 in the middle and decided. What do you do first? Samuel, Vijayadka. Taken. Pinna sign up banda. This is the match of number 4, Kyomangala and Miyapado. And in match number 6, I request the team of, match number 5, next one, Friends Bola and Manila. I request all the players, please join us for the sign up. Please come up. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತಂಡವಾದಂತಹ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಲಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಮನಿಲಾ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟನ್ನೇ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Amiyapadu won the toss and decided already now red set, and the batter is ready from the side of Komangala. We know this starting bowling department of Amiyapadu. Another third over match. Now starting with the wide slow ball. Friends ball ಹಾಗೂ ಮನಿಲ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಸೈನ್ ಅಪ್ ಗಾಗಿ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಡಿದ ನಂತರ ಬೇಗ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕು. And now third ball. And there's a left-hander, first-hander ball in the air, a chance to caught and drop it. Not understanding for the fielders, clashing in the side. And an easy chance has been dropped this, and giving the opportunity for the left-hander batter to save in the crease now. The first run coming in the running is off the mark. Now Austin. Now Vinod to Austin, first time. Good bowling, better line. Now this single declared there, and more to the tally. Now the score moves on 3. Is over number first in the match number 4. Again is a beautiful timing. Now with shot is on drive. That's a big one. Wonderful stride at the long distance of the ground. Terrific of the batter, jumping the scorecard of 9 with that 6. Absolutely good executed for the batter. And now run the wicket again in the danger man. Austin now again just down the crease. Ball in the air. This time is under the ball and taken a wonderful catch. He's taken his long time And it's a ball in the air, not in control of this shot, and back-to-back six is tried to there. And it's a wonderful catch has been taken. First wicket down the side is Austin Eastdepar from the side of Komangala, losing the wicket. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now is Melvin coming in the center. And it's beauty. Good bowling now with the wide just round the leg side, and absolutely fantastic decision has been came in the umpire. On more to the tally, double figure 10 पर 5 रन से यहाँ पर पहली ओवर की शुरुआत 1 विकेट खोने के बाद 10 रन विनू ने ओपन किए अपने मियां पिता के लिए पहली ओवर, और पिचिंग डलवर और 1 पर लगातार दूसरी वाइड और 1 बॉल बाकी यहाँ पर पहली ओवर के 11 पर पहुंचे रन संख्या इस बार 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चौथे गेम इस मुकाबला the slow ball again continue from and end up this over. This time is a slow ball, batter is a completely beat the ball, end up the over number 1. Now the scorecard is 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. This time Komangala losing the toss and putting to bat first in the match number 4 in this wonderful tournament of NFC Trophy 2026. I request to speed up all the teams and the captain of next team of Prince Bola and Manila. Please join us for the sign up and tossing. Others to begin ಬರಬೇಕು. ಈ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಮುಂದೆ ಸೈನ್ ಅಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Hal 14, 11 runs coming in the first over. Last ball of the second over. Very good control for the man. And the left-handed drive now. This time is a big one. It's a ball is pausing the inside the circle again to the big one. Second big one of the batting side. Jumping this time 20. 14 plus 6 now the 20 of the scorecard after completion of 2 over. The batting side is once again is a very good, huge, strong position. Last over coming up. Hello. Now the Sunil coming in the middle of this last over, and the full toss delivery. His man playing in the superbly. The single declared by this main umpire came in. One more to the tally. 21 on the board. 5 balls to go. It's a wonderful game of the match number 4. And again another single to this. Now the third time, 22 on the board. It's a beautiful delivery. Now the behind the wicket keeper. Just a mistake. But the no more ready stand still. Scorecard is a 22. Just 3 balls to go. Another one straight to the man. Into the hands of this. Another goes down. Is not happy that the one more wicket losing still scorecard 22 for the loss of 2 is the last over. 2 ball left आखिरी ओवर की 2 गेंद बाकी यहाँ पर रन से के 22 पर 2 विकेट इस बार अगले गेम इस ओवर के और नए बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर सीधा विकेट के लिए लगातार विकेट हासिल की यहाँ पर अच्छी गेम थी अंदर की तरफ से सीधा विकेट के लिए टकराई और एक विकेट का पतन यहाँ पर तीसरा विकेट इस बार रन संख्या 22 very good control of this last 2 over coming in first over coming in the 11 runs starting with a wonderful for the batting side now is a very good comeback for the fielding side as well doing very well. It's a wonderful strike to the man again, taken a wicket. End of this fabulous over. He's taken a hat-trick. First man to hat-trick taken in this tournament. Second, congratulations on the end of the first innings. Now the score is 23 is the target of the side of Mia Perdo. The match against Kumangala, match number 4. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಬನ್ನಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಲಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಮನೇಲಾ ಇಸ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಓವರ್ನ ಒಳಗಡೆ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬರಬೇಕು ಹದಿನೆಂಟು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಿದೆ 23 ಓಟಗಳು ಮೀಯಪದ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ವಿಜಯಿಸಲು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರಥಮ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮೀಯಪದ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿನೋದ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನಿಲ್ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನೋದ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸ್ಟನ್ Friends bowler won the toss and decided fielding against Manila in the next game is a match number 5. After the game, now starting with the second innings of the game number 4. The first ball. And the first ball drive and the ball in the air just down in front of the fielder. Taking a single is get off the mark. With that first ball coming in the scorecard has been open the side. There's one run coming that. The good openers coming in the side. This time beautiful batting. Right to the ball. Final moment is swept very well. And both the openers already get the 1-1 each. Terrific starting there. 2 balls, 2 runs. And this time just 23 runs with the target from 18. Again is the same shot of the man playing superbly favorite area. Well connected. It is a wonderful game. Now the third time in this around the wicket. Again at the same shot, 3 singles coming this. Just a 3-over match has been going on in this tournament. Every match. Now it's full toss delivery. Again to the single. One more to come. Last ball of this. Non-striker facing just one ball. He's standing at the end and it's a better line. Beautiful this time by signal. End of the over number first. 6 without wicket. Terrific from the both the side has been starting. Wonderful. And now it's completion of 1 over. Discussing of the batters in the middle. Now is waiting for the second over in the match. Another 17 runs need out at 12 balls. Bowlers. Now it's a clipper. Pitching delivery, slow ball and a driver. Well, chance of run out. Yes, it's gone and a wonderful walk. And what a throw has been given. He's very late, just in the crease. And as the first wicket losing, this run out from the Mayapata. Scorecard is just to 6. Losing the wicket number 1. Terrific starting with the second bowler and good work for the fielder. Giving the throw fantastic. Another, and he's played very well. Continue from the place of onside. The more single coming that. Now bowler keeper coming into the side of the left hand around the wicket. Slow ball, a chance to the stumping and missing the run out chance of both. Very, very lucky to the batter. Score is 8 on the board. There's 2 runs conceded, 2 runs coming in the over number 2nd. First over 6 runs, no wicket, that's opening. This time it's a new batter coming in the middle. Down the leg side is a wide call by man umpire. 1 more to the tally. Extra run conceded. Now his score is 9. Again in the same action and the same batter. Very good hit this time. That is the multi. Second 6 coming in that area. Score jumping this time. 15-1-5. It's a perfect time of the batter. Good. Bowler. 2 more. Another down the leg side is a white call. Second extra coming in the over. 1 more to the tally. Now the scorecard is moving on. 16 score is going very well. And there's a better line comeback was superbly from the out off stage. That's a beautiful delivery. There's 1 more to come in the over number 2nd. Another 8 runs. The 7 runs required, 7 balls to go. And Maya put up at the batting side going very well. There's a full toss delivery again. A wide call again, still 1 more ball left in this over number 2nd. And moving on the scorecard of 17. Last ball still to back. Beautiful played, and now the end of this over number 2nd. Now 18 on the board. Just 5 runs needed from the last over. From the batting side is a match number 5 in the middle, going on 4. The next match is Prince Bowler won the toss, decided field first again. Manila is against team. I request both the side please get ready. It is 1 over left in this match. Round up. ಗ್ರೌಂಡಿನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. 2 ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕಳೆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Last over. Now Bobby. And a wide hand start away from the off stick. Another extra conceded from this batting side coming in the scorecard moving on. 19. And try to the same style of the batter. This time is not connecting the ball. Is a very good bowling in the wicket keeper's hand as well safely. And again, no man there. Absolutely fantastic. Done very well. Score is 20. Just 3 runs away from the victory. This is the last over. And the 4 ball left, 3 to get from this equation for the side. And fielder coming in the area. Again, is doing very well in the gap of the 2 fielder. Very good placement for the batter. Take the another single. 21. 1 for tie, 2 for victory. That's the situation for the match. This time again, reverse sweep. And the score is 11. Just 1 runs away. Mia Padov starting superbly in the first game. And it's a wonderful starting this. Is playing super. Coming in the number 1 in the batting side. And that is a winning shot. Take this off drive and a great victory for Mia Padov. End of another good game on the middle. The 4 matches has been completed. Now the coming of number 5. A French bowler won the toss. Decided field against Manila. And once again call up of Suresh coming in the commentary box. Continue from the next.
The man of the match of previous match, I request Mr. Sunil of Miyapada, please come forward and receive the man of the match for his outstanding over. He taken a hat-trick wicket in the final over. And this match between French bowler and Manila, after winning the toss, French bowler, they decided to field first. Both the openers in the side of Manila. Samson and Melvin, they are at the middle now. Umpire for this match, Mr. Ansar at main umpire and starts up at square leg region. And this match live telecasting by DELSON Media. This is match number 5 of this NFC Trophy 2026. After the 2-hour delay start, nicely pick up the match. Here comes the ball first time from the first over to Samson, and he's completely beaten. Good work with the behind the stump, and it takes the ball and it to the bowlers, and no damage, and that's a dot ball. Again, second time Joy to bowl to right-handed Samson. This time in the air, he's went for the big shot, and straight to the hands of the fielder at a deep long off region. First man out is back to the pavilion. Samson is out for a duck. Good start for French bowler. They picks up the first wicket of Manila. Now score is still at 0 on the board. This is stipulated 3 overs match. Royston is the new batter. I request Mr. Sunil, please come forward and receive the man of the match award. Fourth time. Joy to Royston, and he's went for the big shot, and it's I think it's all the way for 6. Yes, good decision taken by the umpire, and is straight away he shows his hand and declared as a 6. Now score is jumping on to 6 on the board after the completion of the 5 balls. Again in the air, and is went for the single declare region. One more addition in the total scoreboard showing 7 on the board after the completion of the first over. Next ball in the air. There is a chance for a catch and right at the hands of the fielder that and put it down and the batsman is enough time to collecting one more addition. The total score is on 8 on the board. Flexen is the bowler. Flexen. Flexen to Royston. He's placed the ball again straight to the hands of the fielder at short mid on region. Good save and return to the bowlers and again dot ball. For the next match, I call upon all the players of MGT Permanur and Delantabeto. Please come forward and complete your signing procedure. Next ball, good piece of bowling there, appealing for the wicket here. Again, dot ball. A score still at 8 on the board. Again, beautiful delivery. One more wicket down here. Score still at 8 on the board. Wilfred is the new batter. Fifth time. Again in the air and straight to the hands of the fielder there. Again dot ball. Score still at 8 on the board. Final time from the second over. Flexen to Wilfred. This time beautiful delivery and the ball got the pad on that way and the ball into the single declare region after the completion of the second over. Scoreboard showing just 9 on the board. Still one more over left from the first innings. Adlin is the bowler. Adlin to Melvin. This time pitching delivery and spins quick hike into the deep long on region for a 6. Umpire call with no ball. No ball plus 6. 7 runs into the total. The spin score is jumping on to 16 on the board. Flexen. Sorry, Hadlin. Hadlin to Melvin. Again, beautiful ball. Batsman went for the big shot. Again, umpire called by wide. One more addition in the total in the form of extra. Now score is on 17 on the board after the slow start. There's back into the game after that big 6 of Melvin. Here comes the bowler in first time. Again, lollipop delivery, but batsman is happy to rest the bowler into the wicketkeeper hand. Umpire call by wide, one more extra added in the total. The Visco is on 19 on the board. Sir, Salodir Susa, and Sazar Panasa, Rita Construction as a Malaka, Tamianga Sari and Vedi Tumse, Baskasvi Karkarijimanam Tumchela given at the Garta. Freed, yeah, freed call for the umpire again. Again, this time in the air. Again, it's all the way for huge 6. A second 6 of this server. Now score is jumping on to after completion of the second ball, scoreboard showing 24 on the board. Sorry, 25 on the board. Again, a good piece of bowling there. Again, this time umpire calls wide. One more extra added in the total. The win score is on 26 on the board. Still third time. Again in the air. Again is out of here. Third six of this over. Now score is jumping on to 32 on the board. This is the highest score of this tournament. Fifth time. Adeline to Royston. Again in the air again this time. A chance for a catch. And it's straight to the hands of the fielder there. And he took the catch and removes Royston in the back of the pavilion. Scoreboard still at 32 on the board. Just last ball left. Last two ball left, sorry. Again in the air. Again chance for a catch and this time straight to the hands of the fielder there. Back to back wicket after giving away 3 sixes. Scoreboard showing 32 on the board. Last ball from the first innings. Prashant is a new batter. Adeline, final time from the first innings. Adeline to Prashant. He's went for the big shot again. And there is a chance for a catch and he's put it down. And it's Batsman going for the second. And he's completed 2 easy runs. The swing score is on 34. 35 is the target to win this match for Manila in 18 balls. I call upon the captains of MGT, Permanur and Delthabetu. For the tossing ceremony, I call upon the captain of MGT, Permanur and Delanthabetu captains. Please come forward for the tossing ceremony. The final over, Adeline conceded 25 runs. The swing score is showing 34. 35 is the target in front of Prince Bowler to win this match. The news from the center, Delanthabetu won the toss and their decision is pending. They decided to field first. Please get ready for the next match. As soon as complete this match, he have to arrival into the ground. Samson is the bowler. Samson to Joy, first time. And Samson, Joy is trying to hit hard. But umpire called by wide. One more extra in the total. 1+1, 2 runs into the total. And good start for Prince Bowler. The 2 runs into the total. They score 2 on the board. In reply of 35, need to score big score in the first over. Here comes the ball, next ball, and it's went for the big shot. And beautiful connection. It's all the way for you. It's 6. The swing score is jumping on to 8 on the board. Perfect start for the reply of 35. On the first ball, and he's gone for the big shot into the deep mid-wicket region for a 6. The score is on 8 on the board. Here comes the bowler, Samson, second time to Joy. And it's the bowler went for the over the shoulder right of the batter there. Umpire called by wide, 1+1, 2 runs addition in the total. The score is on 10 on the board after just 1 ball into the scoreboard. Here comes Samson, second time to Joy. Again, full toss delivery, but unable to connect batter and completely beaten. Rest of the work, the wicket keeper, they be on the stump. Again, dot ball, score still at 10 on the board after the completion of 2 ball. Third time, Samson to Joy. Again, is placed into the cover region and batsman going for the single and the ball hit into the single declare. Revision, one more addition in the total. The miss is 11 on the board after the completion of 2 balls. 11 on the board. Sorry, 3 balls. Fourth time. Again, beautiful delivery outside the off stump. Again, beaten completely. Again, dot ball. Score still at 11 on the board. Fifth time. Samson to Joy. Again, a beautiful delivery, but keeper misgathered that one. One more extra at the form of buys. Scoreboard showing 12 on the board. Final time from the first over left. Samson is ready to bowl the final ball. And Prakash, his first time, is facing him at right arm around the wicket. And Prakash placed the ball into the long on region, and the batsman got a single extra addition in the total. The score is on 13 on the board of the completion of the first over. Still 22 more runs required to win this match, remaining 12 balls to Prince Bowler. The next ball, Prakash placed the ball into the single declare region. One more addition in the total. Score is on 14 on the ball. Prashant is the new bowler, second time. Prashant to Prakash, here comes the bowler. As a pitching one, Prakash goes for the big shot, and this time not a good connection between bat and ball, and fielder at long off region. He took the catch and removes Prakash back into the pavilion. First down for Prince Bowler after the scoring 14 on the board. New batter Joy. Both the Joys are middle. Now Prashant third time. Prashant to Joy. He's trying to hit hard. Again, wicketkeeper misgathered that one. Bias call by the umpire. One more extra to throttle. Now score is on 15 on the board. Fourth time, Prashant to Joy. That's in the air. But Singh declare revision. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 16 on the board. Prashant fifth time to right-handed Joy. Again, full pitching delivery, but Joy is unable to connect the ball. And ball hit the wicket, and one more down. Second down for Prince Bowler. Now score still at 16. 16 on the board. Last ball left from the second over. Dilip is the new batter. Prashant to Dilip. And again with connection by the wicket keeper there. Again, one more extra in the total. Now score is on 17 on the board after the completion of 2 overs. Still 18 more runs required to win this match, remaining 6 balls. The next match between MGT Permanur and Delantapet. I request both the players, please get ready. Delantapet won the toss and decided to field first. I request both the team players, please get ready. Start your round of outside the ground. No chance to do round of in inside the ground. Here comes the bowler. Wilfred to Joy, and good piece of bowling there, but unable to connect the ball properly. Again, dot ball. Score still at 17 on the board. 18 more runs required. Remaining 5 balls. Prashant to Joy. Again, dancing down the ground and just for a single. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 18 on the board. Now 17 more required. The remaining 4 balls. Definitely 2 maximum required. Again, Dilip is trying to big hike into the onside revision. Again, completely beaten. Again, dot ball. 3 to go. 17 runs to get. This is the question. Again, a dance it down the ground. Again, a completely beaten. But no strikers and one more wicket down here. I think Nash is the new batter. Again, beautiful delivery. Again, dot ball. Score still at 18 on the board. 17 more required. Last ball. So that Manila won the match comfortably and they got 2 all-important points. For the next match, I request all the players of MGT, Perbonur and Delantabeto, please get ready. I requesting the team of Delantabeto, please set your field as soon as possible. I request Mr. Wilfred to please come forward and receive the Man of the Match award. I requesting the extra member of both the team, please come near to the commentator box. Jordan and Sean, they are at the middle now.
Bowler.
Roy. Roy is the ball first time and good, beautiful delivery outside the off stump, completely beaten again, dot ball. I request the extra member of the Delantabeto, please come forward near to the commentator box to help the scorer. Here comes Roy second time. Again, beautiful delivery. Loyal is the bowler. First run onto the board. Here comes the bowler third time. Loyal to Sean. Again outside the off stump and Sean is placed the ball into the cover region for a single. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 2 on the board after the completion of 3 balls. Fourth time. Loyal to Sean. Again, a beautiful little outside the off stump. Umpire calls the wild. First extra considered by the bowler. Now score is on 3 on the board after the completion of first 3 balls. Fourth time, Loyal to Sean. Again, outside the off stump, again wide call by the umpire. Back-to-back wides. The score is on a 4 on the board. Again, a fourth time right-handed shot to face. Here comes the ball. Again, in the air, there is a chance for a catch, and he's put it down, and it's just a single. Unfortunately for the batter there. Just outside the post there. One more addition in the total. Scoreboard showing 5 on the board after the completion of 4 balls. Fifth time. Loyal to Sean. Again, pitching delivery, and Sean reaching that ball and place the ball into the long off region, and the batsman is enough time to collecting one more into the total. The Visco is on 6 on the board. Last time. Loyal to Jordan. Again, beautiful leveler, and wicket falls. Yeah, first down. Jordan is back into the pavilion after the completion of very fast hour. Scoreboard showing just 6 on the board. Bowler name? Ashwin. Arvil. Yesterday. Here comes next ball. First time Sean, and chance for a catch, and he's put it on. Definitely I heard his sound. Bat. Alvin is the bowler. Second time, Alvin. Alvin to Sean. Again in the air, and just valiant effort at shot. And batsman crosses 2 more runs. The Visco is on 8 on the board. Third time, Alvin to Sean. Again, beautiful delivery, but wide call by the umpire, misgathered wicket keeper. There 2-run addition in the total. Now score is on 10 on the board. Next ball in the air, there is a chance for a catch, and it's put it down. As ball into the single declare region. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 11 on the board. For the next match, I call upon the players of Rising Star Manjeshwara and Komangal. I call upon the captain of both the teams. Please come forward for the tossing ceremony. Here comes Alvin to Sean. Again, a beautiful stroke there. Just punch the ball into the mid-wicket region for a single. One more addition in the total. The Visco is on 12 on the board. I request the captain of Rising Star Manjeshwara and Komangala team captain, please come forward for the tossing ceremony. The next ball, beautiful delivery, but wicketkeeper misgathered that one. One more addition in the total. The Visco is on 13 on the board. Last time. Alvin to Jason. Jason dashes it off the ground. Hitter. There is a chance for a catch. And straight to the hands of the fielder. There one more wicket down here. Score still at 13 on the board after the completion of 2 overs. It's a new batter, Mr. Milroy. Next one in the air. Again, single addition. The total score is on 14 on the board. Again in the air. Again, single declared. One more addition. And the total score is on 15 on the board. Third time. And again, single declaration. One more addition. The total score is on 16 on the board. Fourth time. Then Sheddards of the field. There is chance for an out. No. Safely home. One more addition. And the total score is on 17 on the board. Beautiful delivery and a good connection between behind the stump. Again, dot ball. A score still at 17 on the board. Last ball from the first innings. And floppy work by the fielder at long off reach and ball rests away into the boundary for 4 runs. That's it. After the completion of the first innings, scoreboard showing 21 on the board. 22 is the target in front of Nithyadar to win this match. After the good bowling, the last ball, the fielder conceded boundary. That brings the match competitive total for MGT Permanur. 21 they made. 22 is the target out of 18 balls to win this match. This is NFC Trophy 2026. 12 teams battling for the big trophy. Now we are in match number 6. Batsman name, please. Vinay. Vinay is striker stand and non-striker stand Mr. Ashwin. Crystal is the bowler. Kristen. Yes, ready. Here comes Kristen to win the first ball, and he's placed the ball into the mid-wicket region for a single. Off on the count, that single score is 1 on the board. 22 is the target in reply of the first ball. They got single second time. Kristen to Ashwin. That's a pitching delivery. Wicketkeeper is going for the appeal. His umpire is unmoved. Umpire saying a bat hitting the ground, no damage done. That's a dot ball. Score still at just one on the board after the completion of the two balls. Third time, Krishnan to Ashwin. So rolling delivery and straight dance of the fielder at long on region and is collect the ball and return to the bowlers and one more addition in the total now scoreboard showing 2 on the board after the completion of the 3 balls. Fourth time, Krishnan ready to bowl to Vinay. As a pitching delivery and Vinay is placed the ball into the skylark region for a single one more addition in the total. Now score is on 3 on the board after the completion of 4 balls. Fifth time, Krishnan to Vinay. Again, this time is a beautiful connection between bat and ball, and it's out of here. It's all the way for 4-6 in the blade of Mr. Vinay. Now score is jumping on to 9 on the board after the completion of the 5 ball. Last ball left from the first over. Scoreboard showing 9 on the board. 13 more required to win this match. Again, back-to-back sixes. That's all the way for you, 6. This is the bigger on from the last one. This is the blade of Vinay. Now score is jumping on to 15 on the board. Just 7 required to win this match. For Delanthabettu, out remaining 12 balls. Princeton is the bowler. Princeton to Ashwin. And Ashwin plays the ball into the short mid-on region there, mid-off region there, and one more addition in the total. Now score is on 16 on the board. Just 6 required to win this match, remaining 11 balls. Princeton to Vinay. Second time. And Vinay plays the ball into the skylark region for a single. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 17 on the board. Just 5 runs required to Delanthabettu to win this match. Here comes Princeton. Again, beautiful rolling one outside the off stump. Good comeback by the bowler there. Again, dot ball. Fourth time. Princeton to Vinay. Again, there's outside the off-stump pitching delivery. Vinay is trying to hit hard, but again, dot ball. Back-to-back dot ball. Score still at 16 on the board. Sorry, 17 on the board. Fifth time. And Vinay nicely tucked the ball into the square leg region for a single. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 18 on the board. Just 4 required out of 7 balls to win this match for Delanthabettu. Princeton final time. Again, beautiful delivery and batsman going for the single there. And good run in between the wicket. Again, a single addition in the total after the completion of a 2 over scoreboard showing 19 on the board. Just 3 required to win this match for Delanthabettu. Rajesh is the bowler. Rajesh to Vinay. And his first ball and he's go for the big shot, and this is the third 6 in the hands of Mr. Vinay. That's it. They won the match comfortably and they got 2 all-important points for his team. The man of the match of this match, I call upon Mr. Vinay. Please come forward and receive the man of the match award. For the next match, I call up all the players of Kamangala and Rising Star Manjeswar. I request both the team players, please make it fast. Kamangala won the toss and their decision is pending. Ball post. I requesting with the Kamangala team players, please set your field as soon as possible. Make it fast. तुमका राउंड ऑफ गोल कम पहले सांगला मैच स्टार्ट होते पहले तुम्हें राउंड ऑफ गली जेमो ना I once again welcome into the commentary box Mr. Sunil from Kasaragod.
Thank you, Suresh. Once again, now there's a match number 7 coming in the middle. Kamangala and Racing Star Manjeshwar. Kamangala won the toss and decided ball first. Another exciting match in the middle. Thailand, the battle is a wonderful victory in the previous game. And now the match number 7 coming. That is a wonderful of the Nithyadar friends proudly presenting this NFC Trophy 2026. And now the 9th underarm cricket tournament. This Kamangala and the batting side is Racing Star Manjeshwar. Both openers ready now. The umpire is ready now. Is Matt. And the first ball and the action of the ball coming in right term around the wicket. Aston will be starting with the over down the track in the very first ball. Is a superbly start. Is a dot ball. Now is a good delivery for the man coming in a wonderful action. Now it's a full toss, second ball, violin ball in the air, under the fielder for the speed, and they drop it. First time is catching the ball very nicely, the last moment down the hand. No, it's a bad luck and it's a very good chance to get for the batter in the crease. Easy catch has been dropped there, giving it the opportunity for the batter. And another man, and it's another one. Second back-to-back catch is dropped for the side, and the bowler is not happy there. Terrific line coming in the bowling action, and the wicket keeper just a mistake for the wicket keep. And now the scorecard is 2 on the board. Over number 15 progressing, winning the toss and decided field in Kamangala. The team is Racing Star Manjeshwar. And another good ball, and once again the wicket keeper mistake. One more to the tally. Now the scorecard moving on 3 on the board. This is the match number 7 in the wonderful tournament of NFC Trophy 2026. Every match is playing 3 hours. Now continue from the first over. Again, better lines, beautiful length and wonderful line is beating the batter once again. Another dot ball from this scorecard, still 3 without wicket. The chance to get for the batter of the first ball of this over. Amazing the catch. And now again to continue from this. Another good ball, beautiful playing in the just flicking the onside is get the single very nicely. End of the over number 1 completed. Scorecard 4 without wicket. A wonderful job has been completed. The first bowler is a very good talented player, incredible starting for the side. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति यहाँ पर 4 रन बिना कोई विकेट नुकसान पर अच्छी शुरुआत टॉस जीतने के बाद कुमंगला इस बार फील्डिंग का निर्णय लेते हुए और अगले ओवर की शुरुआत यहाँ पर और एक गेंदबाजी पर आ चुके हैं क्लिपा और द फर्स्ट रन पहले रन इज ओवर की और एक रन बढ़ते हुए रन संख्या के बढ़ते 5 रन पहुंच चुके हैं इस बार अगले ओवर की दूसरी ओवर के अगले गेम स्लो बॉल उठा दिया सीधा फील्डर के हाथ पर वन बाउंस और एक रन दूसरे रन के लिए कोशिश इस बार थ्रो पहुंच चुके हैं एक रन में संतुष्ट एक रन के साथ आगे बढ़ते हैं रन संख्या 6 दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत यहाँ पर तीसरा गेम इस बार आगे कर खेलना चाहते थे इस बार अच्छी गेम थी अंदर की तरफ आई और कोई मौका नहीं यहाँ पर डॉट डिलीवरी चुकी गेम और 3 बॉल करने के बाद अगली गेम इस बार राउंड द बॉलिंग करते हुए क्लिपा ने शुरुआत की अपनी टीम के लिए कुमांगल की तरफ से और एक बार फिर उठा दिया सीधा सेवेरा के बाहर बहुत बढ़िया जगह पहला जगह उसका मल्ले से निकला है इस बार रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए जंपिंग द स्कोर कार्ड 12 of the wonderful 6 that's a connection of superbly down the track and he's on fire that is the multi of the batter first 6 of the innings now the scorecard is at 12 without wicket wonderful starting the batting side again try to them and this could be run out chance for and is a little bit of late the batter is coming is a wonderful squeeze into this time and one more single out of this scorecard moving on 13 another one ball to left in the over number second now the last ball into the danger man again down the crease again both the players are playing superbly a terrific partnership has been started here and now the completion of second over and now it's expensive from this over first over just 4 runs conceded and now this over is a one multi and now it's coming in the 10 and now the scorecard is moving on 14 without wicket now the last over a 3-hour match that's a big match in this both the side playing in the second mark now the both openers are still to bat tremendous partnership 14 without wicket after 2 now the last over coming is another great man in the bowling action is bowling right arm over the wicket Abhi another starting with the wide call by the umpire Ashok now is away from the off stick now the first extra run conceded there one more to the tally jumping this 15 on the board still 6 ball to go this time change the bowling angle now the down the leg side again back to back wide from this two important 2 extras coming in the scorecard score is 16-1-6 down the track and again that's a perfect again to the side second big one in the batter is a really good starter wonderful player 22 on the board with that 6 now it's a beautiful connection coming at the track again try to them again back to back consecutive from the batter third sixer second from the over again is a good connection good executed what a firing start and jumping again to the scorecard of 28 without wicket wonderful partnership going in the middle in the first wicket of the side of Rising Star this time top edge is chance to cut and cover point a fielder missing the ball and one more runs complete for rotating the crease 29 2 more left 3 more left in the over last a good going and a good starting there both openers batted fantastic good understanding for the player again pitching delivery now is stumping yes it's given gone up with the finger that is a mistake for the danger man finally broken the partnership the partnership has been down at the 30 runs but 29 runs partnership that comes to an end with a wonderful innings has been end of the batter well played and they congratulate the other player for the dugout and 2 more left in this innings of the match number 7 there's a new man coming in the middle number 3 just to join the crease Sheldon again pitching delivery drive but the batter he's get off the mark with that single and well fielder giving the throw and is misspelling yes is using the batter absolutely fantastic running 2 runs coming in that 31 on the board with that couple just 1 ball to go This is the second highest score in this tournament so far. Now the last time is the new batter and flicking onside and the end of the innings number 1, and they take the run very nicely. That's a huge score, 32, and the 33 is a winning target of 18 delivery of Kumangala winning this game against the Racing Star of Racing started this with a wonderful comeback this team. 33 to get from 18 balls. 18ರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ 33 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕೊಮಂಗಲ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರಿಕೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಮಂಜೇಶ್ವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. MSC Mugarnad and friends bowler, captain and players please come up. Only captain, no sign up procedure is completed now. Is captain please come up and put the toss. Mugarnad and friends bowler, team captains please come up, join us after the game immediately. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಮುಗರ್ನಾಡ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ್ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬರಬೇಕು. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಕೊರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕಳೆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಬೇಗನೆ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವು ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು, ಹಲವಾರು ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡಗಳು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. NFC ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2026 ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Captain, please come up. Mugarnad and friends bowler. In the target of 33 from 18 balls, now coming in the innings number 2. Now the batting side is Komangala, and now against the Rising Star started superbly good score from 18, completed 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. What a stunning performance by the openers. First wicket partnership 29. The Clip and Ashton coming in the middle in the batting side of the Komangala. The definitely need is a more Gallin. And this Clipper complete the beat the ball in the first ball is a dot. A dot ball is a put the pressure of the batting side, but is because target is 33 from 80. One ball has been gone. Now the full toss delivery in the hand of the wicket. Another dotted delivery from this. A beautiful starting by the bowler. A 2-ball dot, more addition, not open the scorecard of Komangala. Now the bowling start again to the round of wicket. Into left-hander Clipper. Is a terrific all-rounder from the side. Some again now with the first run coming that is a multi. What a hit. Now the 2-ball start. And now he's charging in the third ball, hitting the 6. That's a fantastic timing. Wonderful 6 of this, and the scorecard open. A 6 is get the mark of the wonderful 6. And now the full time. A good ball. Another dot ball is a comeback superbly. The captain of Mugarnad and friends bowler already here. Tossing off the next game is the match number 8 of the tournament. Is another dotted delivery. Actually, it's starting superbly, but one loose ball came in the hand. That is a fantastic hit to the last time in the over. The 6th run conceded already. And this time is take the run and yes, finally he got to run very well and keep the strike. End of the over number 1. Now the 7 without wicket. Now a wonderful finish by both the side as well. Mugarnad won the toss against friends bowler in the next game. Please take your decision and immediately get ready after the game. ಗ್ರೌಂಡಿನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅಂತಿಮ ಆಭರಣಗಳ ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. End of the 6th पहली ओवर की समाप्ति. यहाँ पर सिर्फ 7 रन बिना कोई विकेट नुकसान. अच्छी शुरुआत पहले ओवर, कोई विकेट नहीं. उनका बॉलिंग विश्लेषण बहुत ही अच्छी. चार डॉटेड बॉल और एक बिग वन और 6 और एक सिंगल के साथ 7 रन आ चुके हैं पहली ओवर में और दूसरे ओवर की शुरुआत है। यहाँ पर बिग फुल टॉस गेंद थी। यहाँ पर अंपायर का इशारा वाइड के साथ रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 8 रन। पहला रन यहाँ पर दूसरी ओवर की गेंदबाजी पर जीवन। इस बार अच्छी गेम सीधा लाइन के साथ विकेट के लिए टकराए। पहला विकेट पतन हो चुके हैं। बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत जीवन द्वारा। उन्होंने पहले विकेट डाल की। इस बार पार्टनरशिप की कदम हार कुमंगला ने पहला झटका यहाँ पर आउट होने वाले खिलाड़ी क्लिपा लेफ्ट हैंडर खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं। इस बार तीसरे खिलाड़ी क्रीज पर मौजूद कुमंगला की तरफ से शानदार शुरुआत यहाँ पर जीवन राइट आर्म आउट बॉलिंग करते हुए इस बार नए बल्लेबाजी क्रीज पर। ओवर की अगली गेम इस बार दूसरी ओवर इस मैच के जीतने के लिए 33 रन की जरूरत और अगली गेम अच्छी गेम और 1 रन डिक्लेयर के रूप में और बढ़ते हुए रन संख्या 9 and a new batsman name please. Jersey number 12 has been coming, just flicking that, then not using the power and straight to the man in the deep, taken a wonderful catch, one more wicket and one more wicket taken by Jeevan and losing the wicket number 2 for Kumangala side. Now the scorecard still a 9 for the last of 2. Target is very huge, but batting side is not interesting. Couple of wicket has been down the side. Marshall, number 4 in the side, another slow ball, another dotted delivery. Jeevan starting superbly. A good start for him from the rising star Manjeshwar. Another pitching delivery as a new batter just flicking that and not taking in the fielder. And one more to come. What a start. 5 ball completed. Incredible from the bowler. Just only 2 runs conceded in the over. Now again, missing the wicket keeper. 3 runs given, 2 wickets. That is a beautiful figure from rising star Jeevan. Picked up this and he will finish the job very nicely to the side. And the end of 2 over. Now the just scorecard is 10. Another 23 from last over. 6 ball 23. 6 ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಿದೆ 23. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಜೀವನ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ 2 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು 2 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆರಂಭ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಇನ್ನು 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡು. Another catch and the third ball are starting this. Kumangala, what happened? Starting was superbly in the over and now second over, third over now is a very struggling from the side. Going on the number 3. The fall on wicket number 3, new batter coming in the number 5. And the pitching delivery for this time. Now Rakesh in this side, racing strong. Another good ball and a mistake, stuck in the batter in the middle one time and going, wicket number 1 by 1, losing the wicket for 4th down from the side from Kumangala and the new batter once again coming at the joint for the non-striker run. Now his match is already in the hand of the rising star. Again down the track for the new man. And no more addition, still a scorecard of just 10. After completion of 2-10, now there's no more addition coming in the over number 3. The 23 runs away from the victory. Just a 10 run coming after 2.2 ball. Last ball, the starting superbly from Rakesh. Going on to the first victory, that's a terrific comeback for Racing Star Manjeshwar. Yes, now the taken wicket. Slow ball completely beating, hitting the stump, end of the innings. Wonderful victory. That is a 22 runs victory from Rising Star. This is a huge victory for the tournament. Congratulations. And now the next match is a Mogarnad and the French bowler. The French bowler won the toss and decided field. Please get ready, please. Mogarnad won the toss and decide ball, make it fast, speed up. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಮ್ಮಿಕೆ ನುಗ್ಗುವಂತಹ ಮೊಗರ್ನಾಡ್ ತಂಡ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಪಾಲನೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. 8ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಟ ಇದು. ಪಂದ್ಯ I request the Gallin, please come up and take the man of the match. It's a wonderful love for Rising Star Manjeshwar. Round up in the middle. Please join us and take this a great award from this every match man of the match. And the Mogarnad, please join us. And batting side of Prince bowler.
I request Joy to give this player of the match award to Gallin in the previous match with a powerful striking there down the ground.
विनंती करता मगरनाड तुमका आम्ही सांगला पहिले सर मी रेडी रावायचे म्हणून जाता की तुम्ही टीम सेट करचे फील्ड सेट करचे The Valin, please collect your man of the match of previous set for outstanding innings. 3 huge sixes in 1 over he hit in the previous match. And this match between Prince Bowler and MSC Mogarnad, after winning the toss, MSC Mogarnad, they decided to field first. We are in match number 8. They have to start here. The match between Prince Bowler and MSC Mogarnad. After winning the toss, MSC Mogarnad, they decided to field first. The umpire for this match, Mr. Ansar and Mr. Ashraf, they're in the middle. They're doing a fantastic job. Not an easy job to do that because it's hot, sunny out here. It's all set for the first innings. Mr. Sunil, who is the experienced campaigner for MSC Mogarnad, he will charge the ball for the first time to Joy. Sunil, a left arm over the wicket to the right-handed Joy. The first time, what an excellent delivery, magical spell, hitting the fantastic bowler, and that's the fantastic batter. He knows how to play. A lot of experience behind him. He plays a lot of matches. Here comes the bowler second time, Sunil to Joy. It's a fast ball and his Joy is up to the mark and is placed over the long on region for a 6. What a start for Prince ball of second ball and is dispatched into the deep long on region for a 6. Visco is on 6 on the board. Now Sunil ready to bowl the third time. Sunil to Joy. Again pitching the outside the off stump and again completely beaten. Behind the stump, wicketkeeper collects the ball and return to the bowlers and again dot ball. Sunil, third time. So fourth time, Sunil to Joy. The next ball, Joy plays the ball into the mid-wicket region and batsman going for the second. Two run added in the total. Good run between the wicket. Two more addition in the total. That the score is on 8 on the board after the completion of the 4 balls. So fifth time, Sunil to Joy. Again, a beautiful delivery straight to the hands of the fielder at short mid on region. There, one more addition in the total. Score is on 9 on the board last time. Again, in the air, one bounce into the single declare region after the completion of the first over. Scoreboard showing 10 on the board. For the next match, I call upon the captains of Penwell Strikers Warkadi and MGT Fairmont. Please come forward for the tossing ceremony. Bowler name? I request extra member of Magarnar, please report mic point. Vinci. Again, a 2 for from the off stick umpire call for wide. One more extra in the total. The Visco is on 11 on the board. The next ball and Joyce plays the ball. It's long on region for a 6. Magnificent strike. A second 6 from his blade. Now score is jumping on to 17 on the board. Again, this time 2 for the leg stick umpire call by wide. One more extra in the total. Now score is on 18 on the board. This time once again, another 6 in the plate of Joy. Now score jumping on to 24 on the board. The news from the center, Penwell Strikers have won the toss. Here comes Vinci to Joy. Again, number 3 from the server. 4th from Joy. Now score is jumping on to 30 on the board. Now Vinci 4th time. Again, in the air, one bounce into the fielder and batsman is safely home. Going for the second. Miscollection by the wicket keeper there. I think 3 runs they got in this process. The Visco is on 33 on the board. Massive mistake done by the fielder there. He already conceded 23 runs. Still 2 more balls left from the second over. Vinci to Joy. Again, in the air. And what a taken, beautiful taken. Good judgment by the fielder at deep long off region there. One more wicket down. The big wicket of Joy is back to the pavilion. Scoreboard still at 33 on the board. Final ball from the second over still left. Nash is the new batter. Vinci to Nash. Again, this time place the ball into the square leg region for a single on moderation in total after the completion of a 2 over scoreboard showing 34 on the board. Bowler name? Wilfie. Wilfie to Prakash. As a pitching delivery. Again, first dot ball. Wilfie second time to Prakash. Again in the air, one bounce into the single declare region, one more addition in the total. Now scoreboard showing 35 on the board. Again, Wilfie to Prakash, third time. Right arm over the wicket. There's a dancing delivery, pitching one, and Prakash is going for the big shot, completely beaten. And ball hit the wicket and is back onto the pavilion. Scoreboard showing still at 35 on the board. After the completion of 3 balls, scoreboard showing 35 on the board. Dilip is the new batter. Wilfie to Dilip. There's a pitching delivery in the air. And a batsman going for the second run there. And they collect 2 easy runs. The big score is on 38 on the board. So 37 on the board. Here comes Wilfie, 5th time. Again, Dilip plays the ball into the long off region. Batsman going for the second, no decide against it. One more addition in the total. The score is on 38 on the board. Final time from the first innings. This is the highest score of this tournament till now. This time, Nash going for the big shot and connected beautifully. It's all the way for huge 6. The spin score is on 44 on the board. 45 is the target in front of MSC Mogarna to win this match. I request the friends bowler team, please set your field as soon as possible. Also requesting the MSC Mogarna, please send your opponent. Flexon is the bowler to the right-handed batsman. It's a beautiful delivery. That's a dot ball. Strikers batsman name, please. The next ball and go for the big shot and connected beautifully, and it's all the way for you. It's six. First six in the hands of Mr. X. The score is jumping on to 6 on the board. Third time. Mr. X is on strike. The next ball. Again, a good run in between the wicket. One more addition in the total score is on 7 on the board after the completion of 3 balls. हांगा सर तुमका जेवणाची व्यवस्था असतले तुम्ही थंयसर कॅन्टीनाक भेट दिवची आणि तुमचे पैसे देऊन जेवणाची शिकार करचे नंतर the next ball and Sunil is going for the big shot and connected beautifully and it's all the way for you. Now score is jumping on to 13 on the board after the completion of 4 balls. Ashton is the non-strikers batter. Here comes Flexon to Sunil. There's a pitching delivery and Sunil is going for the big shot. His favorite area. Has seen a lot of time. He's placed that revision last ball. Now score is on 14 on the board. Flexon to Sunil. The next ball is placed the ball and into the single declare region. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 15 on the board after the completion of the first over. After the completion of the first over, scoreboard showing 15 on the board. Now it's 30 required. Exact 15 per over. They got already 15 first over. They need to score similar run rate. Here comes the ball. Next ball appealing for the caught behind and is given. Second time. Mendes is the batter, new batter. To replacing Ashton here. To join with Sunil. Here comes Dilip, second time. That's in the air. And one bounce into the single declare revision. One more addition in the total scoreboard showing 16 on the board. Third time. And this is the dance of the fielder. There are slight fumble by the fielder and the batsman is enough time to getting on one addition in the total. Now score is on 17 on the board after the completion of the 3 balls. Fourth time, Dilip to Sunil. And it's in the air. There is a chance for a catch and they got the big fish. They got the wicket of Sunil. He's the destructive player. And it's back to the pavilion now. Score still at 17 on the board. Cyril is the new batter to replacing Sunil. Dilip, fifth time to Cyril. The next ball, one more wicket down, back-to-back wickets. The score still at 17 on the board. Just conceded 2 runs and picks up 3 wickets from this over by Mr. Dilip. New batter, Mr. Abilla. Dilip, final time from the second over. Dilip to Abil. And he's go for the big shot and connected beautifully. No, one of the fielder at long on revision picks the catch in one-handed and removes the wheel back into the pavilion. This is hat-trick wicket. This is third hat-trick took by in this tournament. Now he got Dilip. He taken hat-trick from this match.
Another 29 required run the team off, and it's a hat-trick wicket taken. It's a beautiful campaigner for the side. He's batted very well now. He's bowling superbly. And as a white goal, the one more to the addition. Now the scorecard moving on. 18. It's the highest score of the tournament. It's a got from Prince Bowler. That is a wonderful game. Match number 8, just down the track and left a score of just 1 in the outside the cover point region. And more to the tally. Now the slowly moving at the scorecard is definitely feeling side. It's a very happy moment. And the score is a very ball and the bowling continue from the wonderful. Have a look at the style of the batter. Is dancing in the crease. The playing very well. Is a 1 run taken. Moving on the scorecard of 20. It's the last over. And 21, just a single. The more runs away from the victory for the batting side. And the valuable player is already back in the side. Now this feeling is doing very well in this tournament so far. And is an easy single. Two more. It's a Morgan Nod. It's a wonderful game. Another drawn the track up in the air, a fielder under the ball very nicely there. Second catch taken and the fielder. And extremely very well, and the job has been completed wonderfully. Now the one more wicket losing there. Just 1 ball to left. As Morgan Nod is going for the great victory from just away. 1 ball to go. And now the Wilby is the new man coming in the side. Just 1 ball to go. And required run race is very huge. Now the next match is MGT Pirmanur and Cardiff. And now is the last ball, and it's a beautiful victory for Muganad. Congratulations. Sorry, this bowler won this game. And end of the match number 8. That is another big match coming up in the middle. MGT Pirmanur takes on Penwal Warkari. Okadi lose the game in the first one. Now is a very important game of this one. Jovin is the player of the match. Please come up and take the award. wonderful performance by the game. Please join us. I request Piyush, please come up. Others to begin upon you. Piyush sir, please come up. You on the Puraskaravan, Piyush Bola. The end of that match number 8. Coming up is another big match in the middle. Match number 9 coming up. And Sean and Melroy coming in the side of GT Padmanur. And that is a wonderful game in the middle. It's a match number 9, Wokari and Padmanur. And both the side and the first match is losing important for this game. Now the first ball starting with the side of Wokari. Now Sean is the man at the drive very well straight to the man at deep. And the just first one coming in the bat is off the mark now with that beautiful single. Bowler's name? Munna. Prashant. And now is another man. Is the openers. Is a very good strike for MGT Permanent, losing the toss and putting to bat first here. Another 3-hour match in the side and Yen Napsi Trophy 2026 going into the wonderful. And Munna once again in the hand of the right arm of the wicket. Now it's doing very well. Straight to the wicket. And the throw very well. Now this is the first wicket losing. There's a bad leg for the batting side. Wonderful effort from the man of Munna. A good start for him. That's the first breath for the Munna get a wonderful job. Losing the wicket number 1. The bad leg for the batter. Now the new man Jordan coming in the middle is the number 3. Just in the crease now. But number first has been continued from the same angle for the right arm round the wicket. Pitching delivery is a new man cut in the cover. He's off the mark, take the wonderful single. Now the fifth ball, full toss, hitting the batter under the feet, very easily taken. Another goes down from the batting side from the same over. Munna is coming, is a wonderful bowling in the first over from the side of Wokari. What a comeback after the losing the game of the first one. And now it's important for the both the sides. And Wokari is coming, is a wonderful start, and Munna got another wicket, the second of the over. Just one ball to left. Now DELSON coming in the side, and the 2 valuable players already back in the MGT Permanent. Another great delivery, beautiful piece of bowling. End of the over, beautiful finish. Is a nice. He picked up the 2 wickets and just given. Only 3 runs conceded. What a over, what a finish. And a fantastic starting by the man. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति 3 रन 2 विकेट उनका बॉलिंग विश्लेषण बेहतरीन शुरुआत यहां पर वर्गाड़ी की तरफ से मुन्ना पहले गेंद हारने के बाद एक बार फिर दोनों टीम के लिए निर्णायक यहाँ पर और दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत Suresh is a wonderful starting. He's a beautiful, experienced campaigner from the side of Wokari, the wonderful commentator. Now he's playing very well. Another take the wicket in the first ball. Once again struggling from the batting side in this tournament. Continue from the bat. And the 3 wicket has been down the side. Just 1.1 ball has been completed. Starting from the another good over from Suri. Now round the wicket again. A new batter again. And is a wonderful placement for the cover. Is off the take they're on. A 1 run. And moving on the scorecard of just 4. And after a long time scorecard still 3. And now it's coming in the 1 run and added with that at the moment. That was a white call. Yes, it is an extra run conceded. One more to the tally, 5 on the board. And another good ball, and it's just away from the stick. There's a back-to-back wide. What happened? The starting was superbly. Now he's not coming in the line. And a beautiful placement again to the new man. It's a 04 jersey number. The second single from the cover. And now again, this time is touching the leg in to complete the leg bye. The one more to the tally, moving on to the scorecard of 8. 2 more left. Another full toss, played very well. In the deep mid off and the misfielding, that's using the batter. Completion of second run is very quickly. Another couple, and the 2 more to the tally. Another coming in the double figure on the 10 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. That's the last. And now it's a perfect ball in the air, inside the line. Yes, it is just for it's a very good capturing, wonderful judgment. Taken another good catch. Finishing was super. Starting is very well for Suresh. Is complete the job very nicely. And another man to great comeback for the bowling side. And the 2 over has been gone. First Munna taken the 2 wicket. Now is Suresh. End of the 2. Now the scorecard is just a 10 on the board. A batting side is a very struggling starting the moment. Now the last over coming up in the fielding side and a good shot, just a single. First round coming in the over number 3 here. 11 on the board. 11 पर पहुंचे गए रन से कि इस बार आखिरी ओवर की शुरुआत यहाँ पर टॉस जीतने के बाद यहाँ पर वर्खौरी ने फील्डिंग का निर्णय इस बार आखिरी ओवर की अगले गेम उठा दिया ऑन सेट पर खेला है सिर्फ 1 रन किया और मिस फील्डिंग यहाँ पर और एक बार लगातार दूसरा रन पूरा कर चुके हैं बहुत ही तेजी के साथ मिस फील्ड हुई है यहाँ पर ऑन सेट पर 2 रन के साथ आगे बढ़ते हुए रन संख्या 12 पर 13 पर पहुंच चुके हैं बॉलर्स ने और वाइड का इशारा डाउन द लेग साइड और एक एक्स्ट्रा अतिरिक्त यहाँ पर 14 पर पहुंच चुके हैं तीसरी ओवर यहाँ पर वर्कारी ने अपनी दूसरे गेंद पर बहुत ही अच्छी कमबैक करते हुए और एक बार फिर लगातार 3 वाइड रन से बढ़ते हुए 15 पर पहुंचे हैं वाइड के साथ बॉलर्स नेम प्लीज लॉयल यहाँ पर बॉलिंग पर लॉयल और वही एंगल पर अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर ऑन साइड पर और कोई रन नहीं नॉन स्ट्राइक दौड़कर पूरा करने के लिए कोशिश की लेकिन इस बार थ्रो पहुंच चुकी है बहुत तेजी के साथ कोई रन नहीं यहाँ पर रन से 15 और एक पैर अच्छी ड्राइव ऑन साइड ऑफ साइड पर और फील्ड किया और इसके साथ अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट इन द मिडल 16 on the ball. Oh, easy ball, a pitching delivery. Now the completion and the single. One more to come in the innings of Firmano. The scorecard is 17. It's the last ball to go in the innings of the match, number 9 in the side. Another good ball, trying to big hit, what a line, what a comeback, and now the finishing of superbly from another great bowler. Loyal is the man, and the 3 over completed. Now the score is 17, 18 to get from 18 balls. That's 6 runs per over. That's a victory target from the side of Wokari. The ball-to-ball run lead to the game of number 9. The next match is the 10th one. Please join us. Rick is the team of
The next match is between Fajir and Amir Pado. I request both the captains to come to the mic point for the tossing ceremony.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. ಫಜೀರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಿಯಪದವ್ ತಂಡಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಟಾಸ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಚುಮಕಿಯನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಬೇಕು. 18 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 18 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಹೊರಕಾಡಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಲು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಆರಂಭ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಮೊದಲನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡ ಬಾರಿ ವರ್ಕಾಡಿ ತಂಡ ಅಂಕಿ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಸೊಗಸಾದಂತಹ ಆರಂಭ ಜಾಮ್ಜಿಟಿ ಪರ್ಮನ್ನೋರ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ನೇಮ್ Princeton. What a start it was. Take the wicket. It's a bad leg. Now there's a gone for the top edge. And there's the new man, Suresh, coming in the center for the number 3. Wokari is 18 ball 18. Now the 2 balls are gone. Now the no more addition. Not open the scorecard. And none for 1. Now the first run of the bat is ball in the air, under the ball very nicely. Not in control this shot, and in the line. Taken is a beautiful catch. Sudesh is a very hard hitter, good player, but this time is gone. Time is not good at the batter. Second down going on is an 1 for 2 in the situation of Wokari. And Fajir won the toss in the match number 10 against Mir Pado. In the next game, John is the new man, is the number 4 in the middle, coming that 0-1 jersey number. After coming in a long time, and the scorecard has been opened. 1 run. And 1 on the board is a beautiful starting by the bowler. Have a look at the fading restriction of superbly. And no man there in this side is an excellent cover drive. That's a single to this ground. Another back-to-back single coming in the new batter. And he'll be continue. Just away from the crease, not moving the step. Another beautiful shot for the batter. First run coming in the bat, running, rotating this time. And a good over from the man, completes and superbly 2 wicket for taken. Just a scorecard of 3. A wonderful of the both the side is the same result coming that. Rajesh, another 16 runs to get from the, 15 runs get from just 12 balls. 2 overlap, 15 to get 15 run ki zarurat. Rajesh coming in the bowling action, coming into the attack. First ball is pitching delivery. Batter is completely beaten that, so no runs coming that. It's a continue from the second ball. This time as a one run, the bye signal came. Good umpire from Ansar. Another single to the scorecard, moving on. A 4 on the board. Another 14 runs needed. A good bowling inside edge in the batter. A wicket keeper now stopping that as the ball is passing the outside the line of the back. Another great single. The moving on the scorecard is a 1-1-1. No more big one and boundaries came here. And it's this time coming in the crease, just down the crease. It's a well connected superbly from this batter. First 6 of the innings, number 2. 11 on the board with that 6 jumping the scorecard is a very nice drive for the batter in the straight. Now is a strong, the happy moment for Wokari. That 6 is a white call again. ಒಂದು ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ ಚಾವಿ ಬಿದ್ದು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡವರು ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. Another single. ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ ಚಾವಿ ಬಿದ್ದು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದೆ. ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ second has been complete. Now the score is 12. Another 6 is the last over coming with another pass delivery for the man and another bye signal. 1 run. 13. Please wait. Score 12. Gliston is the bowler and now is 6 to get. 6 needed from 5. Umpire one wide itta? Okay. 13. Okay, we are 14. Just 4 runs needed. 14 in the board. This is over number 3. Last over come up. And now 4 runs heavy from the victory for Wokari side. A good ball, I think. The batter is completely beat just down the leg side. Is a wonderful delivery. Krishnan is the bowler. And it's a beautiful batted, wonderful idea to the batting. Take this, wait at the ball. Final moment is flicking the onside. Take the one more single, moving on the scorecard of 15-1-5. Just 3 runs needed. Another single. Try to reverse sweep. The ball is coming the on, right? And one more to the tally. 2 required from the last 2 balls. 1 for tie, 2 for victory. Good comeback is ending in the interesting situation of the game. And all the fielders coming in the point. The 2 fielders just of the bowler batter. And that's a white call. The score is level. And now his bowler is coming mistake. Just 1 to get from remaining 2 balls. Now the score is tied. The Wokari, and that is a winning shot. It is 1 ball left, and the Wokari opened the victories in this tournament. And the great another congratulations. And Permanur losing the 2 matches, 2 losing. And the next match is another one is a big match of in this tournament, Fajr and Miyapudo. And Miyapudo won the Fajr won the toss and they decided bowl first in the middle line. Request both sides, please speed up, make it fast. I request Princeton of Wokari is the player of the match. And please come up and take this award of the man of the match. I request Anson, please hand over the trophy of the game number 9. Please come up. Princeton of Wokari, please come up. ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಊಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಊಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. And now the match number 10, Fajira versus Miyapada. Bulgar is a winning team of the first round. They're playing in the second match of both the side. Now Fajir won the toss, decided ball first. Every team has been take the ball. The first is winning the toss. There's a very good confidence for the chasing target. Is a very well. And now Zamia Pado, openers already came the crease. And the both side is
Joel. The next ball, good piece of bowling there again. Dot ball. Third time, Joel. The next ball in the air and goes for the big shot. There is chance for a catch and straight to the fielder there. One more wicket down. Yes, score still at nil on the board after the completion of the 3 balls. Joel. Outside the next step umpire call for 1 more extra and the total now score is on 1 on the board. The next ball and flicks the ball into the mid-wicket region for a single 1 more addition and the total now score is on 2 on the board after the completion of 4 balls. 5th time, Joel to Sunil. The next ball and again flicks the ball into the square leg region for a single 1 more addition in the total after the completion of the 5 ball scoreboard showing 3 on the board. I question the Mr. Loyan of Workadi, please collect your man of the match of previous match. Again, this time he's go for the big shot and beautiful connection into bat and ball, and it's all the way for huge 6. Now score is jumping on to 9 on the board after the completion of the first over. After the slow start, the final ball and he's dispatched into the deep long on region. 6 by Sunil. The score is a 9 on the board. Justin is the ball out to bowl the second over. The first ball, dot ball, yeah. Score still at 9 on the board. Justin. Again, beautiful delivery. Justin, third time to Praveen. Again, just flicks the ball into the square leg, back out of square leg region for a single. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 10 on the board. Fourth time. Again, beautiful delivery. Again, outside the leg step. Again, dot ball. A score still at just 10 on the board after the completion of the 4 balls. Fifth time. Justin to Praveen. Again, beautiful delivery. Again, this time he's got a single declare vision in the form of leg buys. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 11 on the board. Final time from the second over. This time Praveen go for the big shot again. Again 6 from the last ball. Previous over also they got 6 in the last ball. This over also they got the 6 from the last ball. The score is on 17 on the board after the completion of the 2 overs. First time outside the off from per call by one more extra in the total. The win score is on 18 on the board. Bowler name? It's a beautiful delivery in the air. There is a chance for a catch and he's gone. Sunil is back into the pavilion now. Scores just 18 on the board. Again, second time. Bridon is placed the ball into the straight dance of the fielder there. One more wicket down here. Back-to-back wickets. Score still at 18 on the board. Bowler name please. Third time. It's dancing on the got hit hard. It's all the way for flat 6 with the batter there. Now score is jumping on to 24 on the board. Again, dancing the ground and not a proper connection with that bat ball, and the ball ricochet into the single declare region. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 25 on the board. Again, dancing on the completely beaten. Dot ball here, and the batsman in the run out in the form of strikers, and one more wicket down here. Score still at 25 on the board. Last ball left from the first innings. Here comes the ball out to Vijay, and good piece of bowling there, but 2-5 of the off-stick umpire call for wide. One more extra in the total. The score is on 26 on the board. Again 2-4 of the leg stick umpire call by wide. One more extra in the total. The score is on 27 on the board. Again final time. And this time he tied into the long on region. Batsman going for the single and coming back for the second, and a good run between the wickets. Two more addition in the total. The score is on 29 on the board. 30 is the target in front of Fajir to win this match. For the next match, I call upon the captains of Kingstar Bowler and Manela. Would the skipper please come forward for the tossing ceremony? News from the center. Manela won the toss. I had to decide. Yes, ready. We know to Justin. The first ball outside the off-stick umpire call by wide. First extra in the total. The score is on 1 on the board. We know it's first time to Justin. It's a rolling one, beautiful delivery and going for the single there. And good run between the wicket. One more into the total. Now score is on 2 on the board after completion of the first ball. Second time. Winnow to Joel. And again is going for the big shot, but unfortunately no damage done. Again dot ball. Sorry, wide call by the umpire. Yes. One more extra in the total. Now score is on 3 on the board after the completion of one ball from the first over. Winnow second time to Joel. Again, this time it are into the fence of the fielder at a long on region. Batsman going for the single and slight fumble by the fielder. And batsman looking each other and they decide against it. Just one run added to the total. Now score is on 4 on the board after the completion of the 2 balls. Third time, Winnow to Justin. There's a pitching delivery and Justin has placed the ball into the sky like region. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 5 on the board after the completion of 3 balls. We know next time and if the ball to Justin and Justin plays the ball into the short mid wicket region for a single. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 6 on the board after the completion of the 4 balls. 5th time we know to Joel. It's a beautiful delivery and it's a wicket fall and a first down of Fajira. Man out, Joel is back into the pavilion. Scoreboard showing just 6 on the board. Prakash is the bowler. Prakash to Javin. It's a pitching delivery and Singer declared. One more addition in the total. Now scoreboard showing 4 on the board. Second time, Prakash to Javin. So one more wicket down here. Joy is back into the pavilion. Here comes Prakash. To Dilip and is going for the big shot and is a stamp out. One more wicket down here. Back to back wickets. Score still at 4 on the board. What a comeback by the bowling side. Much required win for Kingstar bowler to stay in this contest. Need to win at a big margin, at least 15 runs to stay in this contest. Joy is the new batter. Prakash to Joy. And straight to the hands of the fielder. There one more dot ball. Yeah. Score still at 4 on the board. Still 24 more runs required remaining 8 balls. So this is the equation. Prakash 5th timer to Joy. As a pitching delivery and it's clean ball. One more wicket down here. Score still at 4 on the board. Still 24 more runs required. Remaining 7 balls to win this match. Flexon is the new batter. Prakash to Flexon. Again, beautiful delivery. Again, dot ball comes to an end. Good piece of bowling there. After the completion of the single declared the former vice. One more addition in the total score is a 5 on the board. After the completion of the second over scoreboard, just 5 on the board. Still 23 more runs required to win this match for Friends Bowler. Just 5 on the board. 23 more runs to win for Friends Bowler of remaining 6 balls. For the next match, I request both the team players, Vijayadka and MGT Permanur, please get ready. Kishan is the bowler. Kishan to Steven. Again, a beautiful delivery and plays the ball and misgathered by the fielder there. Ball rests away into the boundary for 4 runs. What a sloppy work by the fielder. On the main of Kingstar bowler, Mr. Darrell. He bowls the fantastic over, but this time he is a sloppy work into the deep long on region. He considered 4 runs for this. The next ball hit hard, one bounce into the fielder there, and batsman going for the single, and what a throw, but is fielding by the bowler there, and again overthrow. 2 more addition in the total. Davisco is on 11 on the board. Now 4 to go. Now 4 balls to go, 16 runs to get. This is the equation. The next ball and Flexon plays the ball into the mid-wicket reach, and batsman going for the single, and they satisfy the single. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 12 on the board. Now Kishan to Steven. Again, beautiful delivery. Appeal for the stump out there, completely beaten. No damage done. Again, dot ball. Score still at 12 on the board. Still a 15 more runs to win this match. Remaining 2 balls. Again, beats and complete. Again, dot ball, back to back dot ball here. Score still at 12 on the board. Next time. Again, a good piece of bowling there. Single declared on more addition in the total. Now score is on 13 on the board. So that Kingstar bowler won the match comfortably, and they got 2 all-important points.
Speed up by Rikus. What a fantastic victory for Kingstar Bowler. Have a look at the space of smiling mode for this time. And now is the last match of this first round of the 18th match coming up between Vijayadka and MGT Permanur in the middle. Please speed up. Another 3-hour match coming up. The next matches has been starting. I think it's only 2 hours. Please speed up. The lot of matches remaining, and the time is 4:30. MGT won the toss, decided field against Vijayadka. Now the Princeton is the bowling side. Is starting with the MGT. Permano won the toss. And the batter is ready from the side of Vijayadaka. Now the Roshan coming back. And the single to the scorecard open there from the side of Vijayadaka. Please speed up. Please make it fast. And no time for extra. No. Dead ball.
Dot ball, dot ball.
And now it's starting they round the wicket. And as a catch is a call on the fielder. But it's just starting up. And the take the run is the first run coming in the bat is open the scorecard of the team of Vijayadaka. This time losing the toss and the putting to bat first. And now again right on the wicket is the man in the crease. This better line is a beautiful in the hand of the wicket keeper. The dot ball to continue this time. Have a look at the action for the bowler. And it's wicket taken with a superbly good length and a good line hitting the stump and open the wicket has been get the breakthrough of the first bowler. And now is the man out from the Vijayadaka losing the first wicket. Now the scorecard is just one on the board. Terrific starting by the bowling outside as well. The MGT Permanur won the toss and decided bowl first. And now the new man is Samuel coming in the center is number 3 in the side. Another great delivery. Dot ball continue from the bowler. The new batter completely beat the ball. And no more addition. Now the score is 1 on the board. 1 man to back. This time a drive. Straight to the man has taken a wonderful catch there. 1 more wicket losing. Another wicket goes down. And another wicket taken by the bowler. End of the bowlers first. And a good over from the man is given West 1 run and 2 wickets. That is a fantastic figure of the bowling action to the bowl. And now is winning the toss from Yamjiti Permanur. What a start it was. This is match number 18 in this tournament. Now is coming after second round matches. And another great man coming in the bowling side. Raju. And the new man is just down the track and taking the easy single. 1 more to the addition. Now the 2 on the board. It is a wonderful starting by the fielding side as well. And Rajesh again. Another great ball of the time. Wicket keeper. And take this. Another dot ball. And Rajesh again and drive for mid off. The completion is superbly, very quickly complete the single. Take the run is 1-1-1 coming the scorecard of the just a 3. Is over number 2 has been started from the side. The 2 bowlers started the right arm of the wicket and in the hand, very safe. This is a very good comeback. Another goes down from this team. Rajesh is to take the wicket number 3 down from the side Vijayadaka. First time in the situation for the team facing this. The 3-man out. Scorecard just a 3. And 3 ball left in this over. 2 more. Look at the good drive and a chance of run out. Amazing that is not to take the ball in the right time. Just 1 ball left. 1 more to the tally. Moving on scorecard is very slowly from the side. Down the track in the middle. Good over from Rajesh. End of 2. Now this is 4 on the board for the loss of 3. MGT Pamanur. Now is over number 3. Good starting for the Rajesh in first bowler. And the Loyal coming down. Another great ball. What a wicket keeping. Superbly. The quick attempt for the wicket keeper. Kristen is the bowler. Dot ball. Kristen again in the action of the bowler into the wicket. It's every bowler coming in a wonderful line and length. Perfect. Take the wicket. And he's starting this wicket number 1. This is a 5 down from the side. Left-hander batter coming in the center is off the mark with that single. Now the score is going on very slowly. The scorecard is 5. It's over number 3. Another lower score. Great piece of ball this time. Wicket keeper mistake, 1 run. And moving at the scorecard of 6. At a 4 ball, 2 more left. Now the score is just to 6. And in the easy single, 7. Last time in the over and the innings. What a beautiful starting by MGT Pemanu. Toss done by fielders. Team of MGT Pemanu is the last game of the 18th. Now coming in the second round matches. And again, now stumping. Yes, it is gone. It's a very good work again in the wicket keeper. End of this innings. Now score is just 7. 8 needed from the. This is the lowest from this tournament. And Permanur needed from 8 run from 18 ball. Please speed up. Speed up. I request all the team, please speed up. Now the short of time. No, lot of matches remaining. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ನು ಹಲವಾರು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ.
In the previous match, the man of the match award goes to Prakash.
Second round matches playing just 2 over. Just 8 run is the target. And beautiful bowling. Jason and Jordan in the opening pair. And Jason drive, that's a beautiful delivery. Just a single up on the scorecard. 8 is the target from 18 ball. There's a big hit now. There's maximum now coming. Score is the level. Is facing the first ball. Powerful of the batter. Excellent timing shot for the man. Score is the level. Just 1 run needed. over number first. And there's a corner straight to the man. Finally is back. Just one runs needed. Roy coming in. This winning shot is goes to batter. Coming in the number 3. And it's just one. Yes, it is. Won the game from MGT. That's a wonderful victory. End of the first round matches. Now coming in the knockout round. Just a 2 over. Now the continue from knockout matches coming now, just 2 over. Please note the captains. I request the captain of I request the captain of Manila and Delanthabet to please. Knockout round matches coming up, just 2 over. Delanthabet and Manila team captain, please report here. Don't waste the time, please. Join it for the toss. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರಾಗಿಸಬೇಕು. ದೆಲಂತಬೆಟ್ಟ ಹಾಗೂ ಮನೇಲ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರನ್ನು ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್ ಹಂತದ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿಯಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದೆಲಂತಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ ಹಾಗೂ ಮನೀಲ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು. Now the toss for Umpire, toss padle. Okay, we are ready for this moving on. You are watching NFC Trophy 2026 now coming up the second round. Playing Dalantabetu and Manila. Who's won the toss? Dalantabetu once again won the toss and immediately take the decision and get ready. Please report, make it fast. I request the both the team. Please cooperate with this. So I think all the teams is ready after this game of the knockout round. And the previous match, man of the match, I request the call of Jordan. Please come up and take the award. Dalantabetu won the toss and they decide that ball first in the wonderful game of the knockout round. It's the opening match coming up. Please. It's the Manila batting team. Now the fielding of Dalantabetu. First game of the competition of the knockout. Just a 2 over, please note. Second round match is playing at just a 2 over. Speed up. And the extra player of the both the side, please join us. Sunset. And as a Melvin coming in this number 1 and Samson. Okay, now we are ready for the knockout round. Is important. I think the bowling side is loyal. Speed up. Starting. Loyal. Now the first ball is a full toss in the hand as it's gone. Big trouble there in the batting side. Manila losing the wicket off for Austin. Melvin is gone. Melvin. And the Samson of the other end is standing there. Now Royston coming back. None for one. Loyal starting superbly from the Dalantabetu won the toss. 2 over match, please note. There's the second ball. Drive straight to the man. Chance off with another back-to-back wicket. Can't believe it, coming in the very fast in the hand. Dot ball. The 2 dot ball and the wicket from the Loyal. Manila is very struggling at the moment. Now the big one coming at the Manila. Starting that's a fantastic hit of the 3rd ball. Jumping the scorecard. Open the scorecard. Royston. The Royston. Coming the 3rd ball of the big one. Now the next ball. This time again drive. This time straight to the man. He's a young man. Drop the catch of Royston. Is happy. And that's a very lucky. Loyal missing the wicket. Another one from the over. And as I continue from this, Sanju Samson. Just one bounce and into the field is off the mark. It's one more to come. Last ball of the over. Score is 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. 7, 8, 8. There's one more. Another chance and no ball. Stop the ball. Excellent and a good over from Loyal. Picked up the wicket of 1. And the end of the over. Dot ball. And a good start for him. Another one over to left. And Samson is there. And the new batter Royston coming in the middle is the number 3 from the Manila side. And this is the last over from the innings. And as a bowler, Alvin, as now Samson is a man, and it's starting as it is a wonderful ball. Ashraf is Amber, and the total ball, no more addition, still 8 on the board after completion, 1.1 ball. Now the full toss, taking the body. It's another dotted delivery, full toss ball. No more addition, no more extras. Another excellent starting with the 2 dotted delivery from the second one. Still 8 on the board. Down the track for Samson in the hand of the safe. Very good catch. The one more wicket, losing the second one. And Austin, Alvin taken the wicket wonderfully. And the 2 openers already back the side of Manila from the scorecard of just 8. And never. That is a wonderful off the bowler. Right above the wicket again. New batter in the air, a chance of corner. Up in the air, under the ball very nicely. Good catch for the fielder. In the long run-up coming. And the excellent judgment. Make no mistake. And it taken as a beautiful catch. Is a back-to-back wicket for Manila side. The next match is the Mia Padau and MGT. Please come up, toss. I request the skipper of both the side, MGT and Mia Padau. Just a single added, 1 ball to go. Another full toss, no ball call from Ashraf. Is tossing the line, is passing the side. Have a look at this once again, checking this. Hit signal. And now the chance for the batting side. Still 1 more to come, that is a no ball. Now the free hit chance to the batter. And the terrific ball and the stumping is not out. And the end up is the innings. Score 11. 12 is the target. 12 from 12 ball, that's an incubation from Talantabatu in the game of knockout round first game. And the next match is MGT, Permanur and Mia Padau. Hello. Request MGT captain. Mia Padau captain already here. And the next match of the knockout match 2. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಸಮಯದ ಕೊರತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆರಂಭವಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡಗಳು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. And MGT once again won the toss, decided fielding. It's Mia Padau. And this is the first run, very good running, starting with the score. And Nithyadar is in need 12 runs from the 12 ball, coming in the scorecard of 1 run from the 1 ball. And Samson once again for the action of the ball around the wicket coming in. And it's taken. Beautiful sound has been came. It's a terrific of the got behind. Get the breakthrough from Sanju Samson. Excellent bowling there. Is getting the wicket number 1 in the perfect line and length. A good bowling. The losing this danger man wicket. Score is 1 for 1. And misfielding there. This time is a new batter off the mark with that single. 1 more to the tally now. Scorecard moving on just to 2. Losing the wicket number 1. Now Samson to continue. And it's again another good ball. All the players going for this chance, a big one. No more singles. And Manila need just 12 runs. But he's tried big shots, and the ball was coming in the perfect line and length into the wicket. That is another goes down from Nithyadar to this time. This is an important game, a do or die in this tournament so far, coming up the second round. And the man loyal coming there. Have a look at this. All the players now with a chance to God. Yes. Again, Samson. What a firing bowling performance there. And the 3 wicket already cutting that. Only 2 runs conceded. 1 more to come. 5 ball completed. Wonderful starting by the man. Manila. Very good mode for coming here. And another great man. A new man in the middle. And he is playing superbly. That is a style. That is a need of this team. And a single run coming in. Just 3 runs conceded. 3 wicket of the bowling performance by Samson. Complete the job very nicely. And the end of first over. 3 runs. Another 9 runs get from the last over. 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 9 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ವಿಲ್ಫ್ರೆಡ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಬಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಮುಖ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಆಗಮನ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. It's a wide call. That is an important run coming here. Wide run. Another 8 to get from 6 ball. Match is coming in twisting. Good control over from this Samson. Full toss into the wicket. Bales is down the side, and it's a good comeback for the bowler out to the wide. And he's breakthrough again. Get to wicket 1. And 4th down from the side of Nithyadar. But what happened this? Wilfred coming there. Another great performer. Now in action again. This time it's a big wide. This is the first big wide concern. Wide plus 1. Now the 2 more runs. That is excellent. 6 on the board. Another 6 to get. 5 more to go. Good diving, and ball is passing there. Wide and single, same result. 2, 1 plus 1. 8. Now the 4 required from 5. Another ball, wicket. Beautiful comeback. And take the bit to players. He's struggling. Just 4 runs needed from 4 ball. 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಿದೆ 4. Four ball four. Wide. First ball wide, second ball wicket. Wide cross wicket. Wide and single. And again, 1+1. Four ball four. Again, now is Engman. What a comeback. It was a great match of the Manila. Now the scorecard is just 8. 3 ball, 4 runs required. The 2 ball has got a wonderful day. And they are losing 6 wickets from the Nithyadar. Again. And there's a non-striker coming in. A good match. 2 ball, 4. Another one. Yes, it is. Keeper. Good wicket keeping. Just 1 ball. All out. And now is very, very good victory for this. But is a very, very bad performance in this knockout round. Now it's coming in another big match once again to the Suresh in the commentary box.
For the next match, I call upon the captain of Fajir and Kingstar bowler. Please, both the skipper, please come for the commentary box for the tossing ceremony. I request with me for both the openers, please send your openers. Preston is the bowler. Preston to Sunil. This is stipulated 2 overs match. Please note this. Yes, in the air, there is a chance for a catch and it's gone. That's a big wicket. Sunil is back into the pavilion now. After the spectacular tournament, Sunil, he's one-man show for his team. Now he's walked back to the pavilion. Post down of the first ball. This is much required for both the teams. Winner will be qualified for the semi-final. Loser will be out of the tournament. Princeton, second time. Again, beautiful delivery, but outside the leg step umpire call by wide open. That on the single score is 1 on the board after the completion of the first ball. Second time, Princeton to next ball in there, no damage, and again dot ball score still at 1 on the board after the completion of the 2 balls. Rohan is the batter. Again, now this time again Singer declared one more addition in the total. Now score is on just 2 on the board after the completion of the 3 balls. Fourth time. Again, Singer declared one more addition in the total. Now score is on 3 on the board after the completion of the 5 balls. Last ball from the fifth time. Princeton to Rohan. Rohan tries straight to the fielder. There is a chance for an out and he's gone. Both the openers now back into the pavilion. Score still at just 3 on the board of the completion of the 5 balls. Princeton last time to Rohan. Next ball in the air and it's out of here. Finally the manager clears the ground. Rohan, much required 6 hit by the batter there. Score now jumping on to 9 runs. Now Mia Padaut is alive. After the completion of the first 5 balls, they just 3 on the board. Now the first 6 of the blade of Rohan. Now score is jumping on to 9 on the board. Now still 6 more balls left. What will happen? Wait and watch. Raju is the bowler. Raju to Praveen. There's a pitching delivery in the air. There is chance for a catch. And is taken. I call up the captain of Pajira as well as the Kingstar bowler. Please come near to the commentator box tossing ceremony. The next ball plays the ball into the long on region and one more addition in the total. Now score is on 10 on the board. Raju, third time to Rohan. He came down the track and misgathered with the wicket keeper. They behind the stump. Vice call by the umpire. One more addition in the total. Now score is 11 on the board. Still 3 more balls left from the first innings. Again, Raju to Rohan. It's a pitching delivery, but it's played into the mid-wicket region for a single. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 12 on the board. 2 more balls left from the first innings. Raju to ready to bowl the 5th time. Raju to Rohan. He came down the track and his wicket keeper behind the stump is put it down. One more dot ball here, more importantly we say. Now the final ball of the first innings. Raju to Rohan. The next ball, and he placed the ball into the square leg region for a single after the completion of the first innings. Scoreboard showing 13 on the board. 14 is the target in front of MGT Permanur. 12 balls. The next match between Fajir and Kingstar Bola. Fajir won the toss and their decision is pending. They decided to field first. 14 is the target. 1-4. I request with MGT Fairman or bet the openers. Make it fast. We know to Sean. Splits the ball into the mid-wicket region. Batsman going for the single and coming back. No, they decide against it. Just a single added to the total. Now score is 1 on the board. Second time, winner to Jordan. That's a pitching delivery going for the big shot and there is a chance for a catch. No, it doesn't. It's out of your 4-6 in the blade of Jordan. Now score is jumping on to 7 on the board after the completion of the 2 balls. Now the just required 7 out of 10 balls to win this match for MGT Permanur. Winnow. Again, beautiful delivery, but outside the leg stump. Umpire call by Ward. One more extra at the total. Now score is on 8 on the board. Third time. Winnow to Jordan. A sensible cricket, just push the ball into the square leg region for a single. One more addition in the total. Now score is on 9 on the board. Just 5 required to win this match for MGT Permanur. Again, too far away from the off stick umpire call by Boyd. One more extra in the total. The Visco is on 10 on the board. Just 4 required. Three ball left. Fourth time. Again, beautiful delivery. Again, this time dot ball there. Score still at 10 on the board. 4 runs required. Remaining 8 balls. Again, swept fine. Again, single declared. One more addition in the total. Score is on 11 on the board. Just 3 required to win this match. Winnow to Jordan. Again, sensible cricket. Again, place the ball into the single declaration. One more addition in the total. Score is on 12 on the board. Just 2 required to remaining 6 balls. Sunil to Sean. And first ball, he reverse up that one for a single, one more addition in the total now. Scores are level. Just one need to win this match for MGT Permanur and to qualify for the semi-final. Again, single declared so that MGT Permanur won the match and they through to the semi-final. The next match, match between Fajir and Kingstar Bola. After winning the toss, Fajir, they decided to field fast. I requesting both the team players, please make it faster.
Now the Fajir won the toss. Leg to the fail. Coming in the action, first bowler. Joyal. Now into the attack of the batter is right now Sunil. And the first run coming in the back. That is a misbuilding. Complete the second. Very good run between the wicket. What a terrific running that it was. Delri and Sunil coming in the number 1 and 2 in the batting side as well. In the opening pair of this Kingstar bowler. As they lose the toss and putting to bat first in the extremely well there. Important game of the knockout round. Down the track is coming here inside edge. One more to the tally. Tally picks up for 3 on the board. This is the first over has been started from the Joyal from the side of team Fajir. Now Joyal coming once again for the round wicket. Now Sunil is ready. Now this ball him. Excellent delivery for the man is coming. Terrific piece of starting. And Sunil is the man out. It goes for big one. What a perfect line and length coming in the bowling. And is into the stump. And he's happy with the taking a wonderful wicket. First wicket down the side of Kingstar bowler. And now the scorecard of just 3 on the board. As a new man coming in the middle, Reston is another experienced campaigner for the side of East. And really starting other end. His very good support has given. And now another one. This time away from the leg stick and very good thinking for the fielding side. 2 players walking in the back and a stopper very well in the second wicket keeper. And the white call to this main umpire Ansari there. This time again, another good ball down the leg side, but this time is a wonderful delivery. Dot ball, I think. And no more addition scorecard, just a 4 on the board. Now Sunil is the man out from the ball. One more. One more. Down the track is very lucky. Now wicket keeper. Amazing the opportunity for the stumping. End of this beautiful over from the first bowler Joya. Complete the very good start from the side of Fajir. Winning the toss and decided ball first. Terrific finish by the bowler and just 4 runs conceded and 1 wicket. That's a figure. And as the new bowler coming into the attack, bowler's name please. The name of the bowler. And a good drive for Durrell. He's a man very talented and a good drawing that is it. And he's not straight. Chance to 3rd run, but couple of runs coming here. Scorecard jumping. with that 2-6 on the board. Justin is a bowler. यहाँ पर फील्डिंग पर थोड़ा सा बदलाव है यहाँ पर इस बार ओवर की दूसरी गेंद यहाँ पर टेरिल क्रीज पर मौजूद एक विकेट खोने के बाद 4 रन यहाँ पर दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत अगली गेम इस बार और टेरिल ने उठाने की कोशिश की अंपायर क्या आमद करके हुई इस वाइड का इशारा और एक वाइड asking the question for Daryl from the umpire. That is a good signal as it came there. One more extra. One more to the tally. Moving on the scorecard of 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 2 in progressing here. First innings of the match number 2-3 in this knockout round. And a wonderful tournament of an FC trophy. And a good shot, one bounce into the field, jumping and catching, and his mistake from the bowler, just chance to the run out. Once again is a complete the very huge running between the wicket from the second wicket, Riston and Daryl in the middle. Another 2 more to the tally, picks up, Justin is out, and the final given. Sorry, not out. Out. Okay, 2 runs added, not for 3, and 1 more wicket losing. Riston is man out. Score is 9 on the board. And the wide 1+1, 1+1. Every extra run is important for the King Star bowler. Very exciting match of this. Around the wicket. Beautiful delivery. 2 fielders missing the ball. Have a look at the face. Not happy for the bowler. 12. 3 more. Again, continue now, Daryl. This time is not in control, in the hand of the deep. Very good taken by the fielder. 1 more wicket losing this time. Wicket number 3 has been down the side of King Star bowler. Scorecard still 12. Just 2 ball left in this over number 2 in the innings. Just a 2 over match going on. There's 2 ball in. Please speed up, speed up. The home team will be late. Two ball to go. Another good ball. 1 pitch into the hand of the wicket keeper. Beautiful delivery. Dotted ball. And now the last ball, what he can do. There's a new bowler, batsman coming in the middle. Down the track and as a nicely complete. The single hand is a bad throw. Misspelled. Should be out. Just 1 run conceded. Yes, it is. End of the innings. Number 1. Score is 13. Target is 14 from 12 balls in reply to bat from Fajir. Please join us. Speed up. 13 runs. A need of 12 balls. That's the equation of the game. 12 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 13 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಫಜೀರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ತಂಡ. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಮಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಫಜೀರು ತಂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮೂಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ 13 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Now speed up. 14 target. Speed up. Now coming the action. Second innings of this game. Now need of 14 from 12 balls from the Fajr side. The home team will exciting. I remember previous game is a magical victory for Kingstar Bowler coming in the stage of a knockout round. And the both are ready. Now this coming in the on and to the batting side as well. And to check the ball. First ball, full toss, very good starting, single. Open the scorecard as full toss delivery. That's a run goes to the new first batter, 03 jersey number from the side of Fajr. Down the track and good connection. Ball in the air. This time ball now is coming in the hand of the long fielder. Have a look at the celebration. Absolutely fantastic catch has been taken. And the first breakthrough from the Fajr side. And the ball gets to wicket number 1. It is a wonderful wicket. I request the captain of MSC Mugarnad and Workari team, please report for the toss. Please report here. Next game. And now Daryl is breakthrough from the first wicket. The catch is the call. Yes, it is. One more wicket. Second wicket from the 2 balls. Back to back from the side. Outstanding starting by this Doril. And good work for the wicket keeper. One more wicket losing this. Scorecard still 1. Now I request Mokarnat captain is ready. Both the captain ready now with this organized committee. Please toss. What an over. And straight to the mark again to the dotted delivery. Batting side is struggling there. The 2-man out. Darryl is the man stuck in the game. Now the full toss. The toss earned by Mugarnad. And decided for the other players will be discussing. Please take immediately after the game. And now one more. Just one run, 1 and over. Beautiful starting by Daryl. Just 1 run conceded from this first over. 5 ball completed. 1 ball to go. The 2-man back in the side of Fajr. Have a look at this last ball of the over number 1. Right arm over the wicket. Again to the new man. It's a terrific delivery there. This time just 1 run coming. Just 2 run, 2 wicket. Excellent over has been completed. Beautiful ball. Is a wonderful ball from the Kingstar bowler. Now needs 6 ball. 12 to gain. 6 ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಿದೆ 12. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟು 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಡರಿಲ್ ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಆರಂಭ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಿದೆ 12 ಓಟಗಳು ಫಜೀರ್ ತಂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. चेकिन में चाहिए 12 रन. पहले ओवर की समाप्ति बेहतरीन शुरुआत यहाँ पर डरिल ने 2 रन 2 विकेट. उनका बॉलिंग विश्लेषण यहाँ पर और एक बल्ले गेंदबाजी पर आ चुके हैं इस बार उठा दिया बहुत बढ़िया स्ट्रोक यहाँ पर अंपायर का इशारा के लिए इंतजार यहाँ पर अंपायर single just single bad luck for the batter just in the line just 3 run the left hander very good connection to the batter again this time but the same in the area of the leg on side for the left hander batter couple of single coming in the 2 run in the over number second moving the scorecard of 4 another 10 runs required from 4 ball together now 6 left hander ಕ್ಯಾಂಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇದೆ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು now the first 6 coming here and just a happy moment coming in the batting side and the big one coming in the batter and a very good control over coming for the first one now is big one coming in the second over. It was another good drive and a very good run. The first run is a very hard and his second is a very very difficult. It's a gone for the number 3 from the Fajir. One more wicket losing. Scorecard is 11. Another 3 runs needed from this 2 ball. ಎರಡರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಿದೆ 3 ಓಟಗಳು 2 പന്തിൽ 3 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം മത്സരം വിജയിക്കുവാൻ ഇവിടെ വാശിയേറിയ ആവേശത്തിലേക്ക് നീങ്ങുകയാണ് മത്സരം രണ്ടിൽ 3 ಎರಡರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಿದೆ 3 ಓಟಗಳು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಫಜೀರ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ 5ನೇ ಚೆಂಡು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪಂಚಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ Aaron. It's a very good exciting all and a good crowd has been coming here watching the game. This is one of the great start and this could be run out chance. Run out chance is missing. Yes, he's take the strike. Take the strike. One more run need. Enter now another 2 from 1 ball. 1 for tie, 2 for victory. And the left-hander batter coming in. The strike is in very well. ಒಂದರ ಮುಂದೆ 2 ಬೇಕಿದೆ. एक बॉल पर 2 रन चाहिए जीतने के लिए. यहाँ पर मैच किंग स्टार बॉल और फजीर के पेज it's a 1 ball 2 now. Have a look at this very good match. Last ball. As dot ball. Now is King Star Bowler is winning this moment. Last ball. Have a look at home team celebrating, starting with another greatest victory in this tournament. The same of the previous game. Terrell is a very very interested man. He is a hero of the game. Really fantastic work. And winning the game in the last moment, just 1 run. And the Fajir is a bad luck for the moment. And the next is MSC Mogarnad and Volkari. Please join. Please report to the ground. What a game. Speed up, team. Turn round up, please. Bega. Speed up. Another 2-hour match. Mugarnad won the toss and decided ball from Okari. The both team are very strong in the side. It's a good side for ninth. Akash and Akash and Munna Prashant. There's a bowler from Mugarnad. Bowler's name? Stanley. Yes. And now Akash to facing the first ball. Now the pitching, one pitch, drive better in the long distance of the ground. That is a magnificent starting with the first ball, 6 coming hat. And Akash is off the mark with that terrific 6 of the first ball. You know, Stanley is starting with the loose delivery. And a well start by the batter Akash. Now the Okari starting with a very good score in the first ball. Now the second one. This time again, this time is a good ball and straight to the man in the point. Excellent there in the onside as well, stopping the ball very nicely. And no more additions, still 6 on the board, 2 balls completed, number 3. Again, just down the crease, and the ball is going for the couple of bounces in the fielder of the mid-off region. On Motor the tally, first rotating for the strikers, and scorecard is moving on 7. And now Munna coming in the strikers and 3 ball completed. And now the full timing is over. ओवर के अगले गेम में यहाँ पर मुन्ना क्रीज पर मौजूद है और एक खतरनाक खिलाड़ी का आगमन क्रीज पर मौजूद है। देखिए 7 पर रन संख्या पहली ओवर की शुरुआत। इस बार उठाने की कोशिश की सीधा फील्डर के हाथ पर और एक डॉट डिलीवरी पर इस फील्डिंग पर महत्वपूर्ण डॉट। इस बार अगली गेम दूसरी बार इस खिलाड़ी को or down the leg side and not calling for the wide is a dot delivery to continue from the ball, and the last ball to left in the over number 1 here. And now is a great starting for the both the side. Again, 2 batters starting with the big one. Last ball hitting the Munna. That is a Munna style over the fielder, and that is a magnificent again. Second big one came in the batting side of Wokari, jumping the scorecard 13. It's a really good start. End of the over number 1, 13 without wicket. And now is a new over going to be start is another. Please speed up, but don't waste the time. Sunil. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಕಾಶ್ ತಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುನ್ನ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಆರಂಭ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 13 ಓಟಗಳು, ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮುಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಮಗರ್ನಾಡ್ ತಂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡು ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮುಖನವಾಗಿ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ 6 ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಆಕಾಶ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನಿಂದ. ಅಂಕಿ ಅಪ್ಚಪಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ 19 ಎಂಬ ಜಮೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಸೊಗಸಾದಂತಹ ದಂಡನೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಕಾಶ್ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು. Will toss, big no ball, and it's the call wide. That is a magnificent starting the Okari and Akash and Munna. Another pitching ball. This time is losing. Now the chance of run out. Yes, it is. Broken the partnership. Now the first wicket down the side of Akash going forth. Okari losing there. The scorecard is 21 on the board. Two more. Two balls and 4 more left. Please speed up. Beauty! Come back superbly. Back to back from the bowler. Excellent delivery this time. Is coming in the hand. Now his wicket has been going in the 2 Volkari. Now Sailesh coming in the side. Another 2 players in the new batter in the crease. Suresh and this time is Sailesh. This time is a good ball. Bye. It's another great ball. And it's run out again. 3rd wicket going on. 2nd over is wicket going on by 1. The last ball of the innings of Wokari, and Suresh is a star batter, man of the match, winner in the previous game. What he can do in the last ball. Now the team is very strong. Wait and see last ball. Suresh is a man. It's a hero hopper Wokari side. Down the crease and better bowling, good bowling. Another run out, end of the innings of Wokari. Now the scorecard is 22. In reply, 23 is to get from 12 delivery. That is a chasing target of okay, sorry, 22 to get. The target of is a very good watching to the team of Magarnat. The next match is called upon the captain of Kingston Ball. Our captain is ready. My left and MGT Permanur. Please report to another exciting match of the semi-final one. Please join us, captain of MGT. Another great match. Very tired. Daryl is man sitting there as the captain of Kingstar Bowler. And I request the skipper of MGT Permanur, please report here for the tossing after the game. Okay, coming up the second game, second innings of the match. 22 is the target from 12 balls. Now with the Sunil will be starting, preceding the over number 1 in the batter of Will coming in the non-strike and Sunil. Left, right. And Suresh is the bowler, starting with the right arm over the wicket. Have a look at the first ball. And now it's first ball hitting, chance of course, nobody there in this point. In the onside, that is a throw from his. Two runs already complete, and umpire will be checking this. One shot, just 1 run conceded. And not using for the second run. Okay. Now the score is just 1 on the board. And again to the batter. Sunil is awaited the ball of the second one. And that's a good ball. Better line. It should be the single run. Is a regular region. One more to the region. Moving on the scorecard of the two. And now over number first is progressing of the second innings. And Sunil is talking to umpire. What happened? He'll be going in the middle. Okay, speed up. Moving on. Speed up. Umpire's decision is final and continue the match. No problem at all. He's playing third game. This is the fourth one. No more arguments. Action of the bowler. Umpire, please make it pass. What happened? Committee will be. Speed up, umpire, please. Okay, back to the game. Is a little bit of confusing for this bowling action of Suresh. He's playing. There's a full game, and Sunil is complied this. The 2 runs. Okay, continue from this same angle coming into the side. Now with Suresh, right arm of the wicket again to the left hand. This time it's a full toss delivery now. That is a terrific bowling just outside the leg. And a good ball coming in the action. Now the fourth time. Good shot for Sunil. That's a big, wonderful effort. Terrific feeling that stopping the ball. Akash is man working superbly, saved with the 5 runs. He's not happy once again. Have a look at the spirit of the game of Sunil. Now his tall man stopped the ball very nicely. That is the important of the save. It's really good work. Continue from the over. And now is Avil in the strike. Down the track. This time. No! Again in the same. That is another man. What an effort. Good judgment for the fielder in the deep. 10 runs save with the 2 fielders. That is amazing from the underarm cricket. Last ball to go. Really good work. And it's a wide and single. This time is outside the line coming in. This still one more to left in the over. And scorecard is moving on 7. 6. Six. This is again last ball. And the end of the over. End of this. Sunil is completely beaten the ball. And the end of the good over from Suresh. After he's taken a long time. And a little bit of confusing coming in the over. But he's finally finished the over very nicely there. Now scorecard is just to 6 on the board after completion. 1 over. 16 runs needed from the last over. 6 ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಿದೆ 16. ಆರು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿದೆ 16 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಎಸೆತ ಕೋರಿಕೆ ಬದಲಿ ಮುನ್ನ. Down the track, it's Munna is coming and stop the ball very nicely from Suresh. Just 1 run coming. Score is 7. Another 15 from 5. What a game. Next is the semi-final. The MGT won the toss and elected to field first against Kingstar Bowler. Both teams ready. Now this time high, now this single. A very good shot, but changing the angle for this line. Continue from round the wicket. Another full toss. This time catch. Under the ball. Suresh. Yes. Drop it. The chance to them. Drop the catch. It's a couple of runs coming completed. Now an easy catch. Sorry, boundary. Please wait. Please take the decision. For this confusing for the misfielding, drop the catch and asking the third umpire, please check the boundary. First time in the situation in this tournament, third umpire will be decided. Please continue. 4. As it is boundary. And finally coming in the signal. As it's a boundary, welcome boundary, the first boundary for this tournament. Scorecard is 12. 10 required from 3. Now the scorecard is at 12. 10 needed from the last 3 ball to go. Please continue. As is out. And it's finally gone Sunil. And to take the wicket after the boundary. Please join a second. And the 2 ball, 10 runs needed. There's a new batter coming in the side, and Stanley just joined the crease of number 3. Another 10 runs needed from last 2. Please, round up for the next team, please. Ready. Pen Manor and Kingston Bowler team ready to after the game. 2 ball 10. 2 ball 10. This time down the ground and just to single. And is misfielding. A double is concerned. As not out is called. 2 runs added, 12 on the board. 1 ball. One ball 8 needed from the team. As a Monna, please. And his last ball is a terrific 7 runs victory for Wokari. And raise the semi-final number 2. And the first semi-final coming up, the MGT Permanur takes on a Kingston bowler. Please start the match. And now is a Kingston bowler is the batting team. The announce for this 500 rupees for the every sixer of the batting team and sponsored by Roshan Manjeshwar. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರಿಗೆ 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಗದು ಬಹುಮಾನ ಘೋಷಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ವೈಡ್ ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. Yamjeet ಪರವಾಗಿ Princeton is the bowler. Now Sunil and Doril coming in the batting side, and no changes from the batting lineup. The same side in the middle. And catches the call as it is taken is a beauty. Sunil once again failure in this tournament. Continues from the bad performance in this tournament so far. And Doril is a very good experienced player. And the Kingston bowler losing the wicket. Number 1 scorecard just 1 run. Our number 15 progressing here. Winning the toss, elected to field first MGT Permanur in the semi-final. And once again Reston. This time is a caught. Another goes down. Again is announcing for the batting side of the huge chance that every 6 has got the 500 rupees. It's sponsored by Roshan Manjeshwar for the only batting side. Kingston Bola ತಂಡದವರಿಗೆ ನಗದು ಬಹುಮಾನ ಘೋಷಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರಿಗೆ 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಎಂಬ ಘೋಷಣೆ ರೋಷನ್ ಮಂಜೇಶ್ವರ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಪತನವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ ಬೋಲಾ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. Ishan is the man, and he's take the run very nicely to the arms drive, and he's off the mark and slowly moving on the scorecard with that single 2 on the board. First over in progress, and a good starting for the bowler. It's a terrific game, semi-final. Again is playing superbly. The 2 important wicket already gone, and he's playing in the style of bat. One more to come. Last ball of the over number 1. A good start for the bowler. Just 2 runs conceded, 2 wicket. Reston and Sunil is the man out in the side. A 3 run. It's another slow ball. I think it's a wide call. Still 1 more ball left in this again. And 4 on the board with that extra run conceded for the batting side. Kingston bowler. This is a semi-final clash. And now this time good drive for Kishan, and just 1 run, and to keep the strike is very well, and Doril is very good interested man. End of the first over, just 4 runs coming in, 1 wicket. That's a beautiful over has been complete. The job very nicely to the bowler coming in the action to the side of MGT. Permanent won the toss, decided bowl first. A good going, good starting, and a good journey in this tournament. Continue from this wonderful front the both side. In a second over starting there, Rajesh and Kishan is man there, and just a bit in the wicket. Umpire is unmoved, and now is okay. That's a terrific line. Good bowling, dotted delivery. 5 balls to go. And it's wicket. Good ball. Perfect line. And Doril is the man. Wonderful player. But is not take the strike, and is standing non-striker. But one side wicket is losing. Number 3 in the side. And the scorecard is just 5 after completion of 1.2 ball. It was a wonderful game. And now another tall man coming in to join the crease from the Kingston bowler. Important game, do or die. Winning team reaches the final. And is another is missing the strike, and once again to this not happy there. Terrell. Now 1 more single coming in this. 6 on the board. And a 2 ball. 3 more. Captain of Wakadi and Manila's captains, please come up. And that is a fine stroke by this new man. He is not right to the second. Finally, he's got the chance of strikers, and what he can do. Really good player. And now scorecard moving at just 1-1-1. Now the scorecard is a 7. And now request the captain of Manila and Volkadi is ready. Toss for another big game of this tournament. Now it's Doril. Have a look at this. He's on fire. More time is standing at the end. Now he's coming in the striker, hitting the big one, jumping the scorecard of 13. That's a terrific hit of this. 500 rupees cash has been taken. Roshan, absolutely good one. He's happy that. Have a look at this. Doril is man again. Coming in the back. Again, it's a better line. It's coming. It's a beautiful run, and stumping very well, appealing for the run out. And coming. End of the innings now. Scorecard is 14. 1-5 is target. 15 now for 12 balls. And Warkadi won the toss in the another great match in the middle against Manila. That is the second semi-final of the contest. What a finishing this one. One big one coming in the drill and scored 14. Now in reply of 15 to get from 12 delivery. 12 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 15 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು MGT ಪರ್ಮನ್ನೂರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಜಯಿಸುವಂತಹ ತಂಡ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಫೈನಲ್ಗೆ ಲಗ್ಗಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. ವರ್ಕಾಡಿ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮನೀಲಾ ತಂಡದ ಜೊತೆ. और जीतने के लिए 15 रन की जरूरत इस बार. अच्छी शुरुआत दोनों तरफ से इस बार. किंग स्टार बॉलर अपनी इनिंग्स पूरा कर चुके 14 रन. ओके, वी आर रेडी नाउ. Signal has came in the side of this man umpire Ashraf, and it was another good game of this. Have a look at the second time. Toril is an all-rounder, batted first, bowling first, and is a fantastic player of Thunderum cricket. And a good strike to the man. What an energy. Have a look at this. Beautiful starting with the first ball. A dotted delivery. And every dot ball coming in the pressure to the batting side. And now the 15 from 11. Sean is a batter. Jordan. And there's a chance of run out, missing this. Now chance. And it's really difficult to them. And taken the run first time, rotating off the mark of Sean. There's 1 run conceded, 2 ball completed. And Jordan is another partner of the opening side of this MGT. And as a very big white call, 1+1. There is a 1+1 wide and single. Okay. ಒಂದೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ 200 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ 2000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಗದು ಘೋಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ಬಹಳ ತುಂಬನೇ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. And the catch is the call. Yes, it is. Toril, he's got 700 rupees. 1 for big 6, 500, and now it's 200 for the wicket. He's a really lucky man from the side. And the 3 ball, 3 runs conceded from the first over. And Sean is the man out. Sorry, Jordan is gone. And the 2 players is the same jersey coming in the batting side. And the 3 ball completed, 3 runs. Another 12 runs required from this 9 ball. Daryl already got 700 rupees. Have a look once again. And there's a new man drive down the ground. The fielder is there. And the Kishan taken wonderful fielding. Now Roy is joined number 3. He's another great man is coming in the side of 4 ball, 4 runs. Every ball, 1, 1, 1. Taken this. Now continue from the 5th time. Terrell over the wicket to Sean. And catches the call. And Reston is the man. and just a single. 2 runs is completed, but it's decided. But what's the run? 2 or 1? 1. 1 the run. Yes, single. And yes, that's the line for the Dictor region. Just 1 run conceded. Not happy for the batters. And very risky completion. Second, Amber decided 1 run. And moving on the scorecard of 5. And the last time in the over number 1 here. Now the shot again. And now it's end of the over. First 6 runs conceded. Good over from Derry. Finished the job very nicely. 6 runs, 1 wicket. That is a fantastic figure. Has been ended. 9. 6 ಮುಂದೆ 9 ಬೇಕಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 6 ಓಟಗಳು ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಿದೆ. 9 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆದ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್. MGT और किंग स्टार बॉलर के बीच पहली ओवर की समाप्ति. 4 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर डरेल ने अपनी ओवर की शुरुआत खत्म की और अगली ओवर चाहिए 9 रन की जरूरत. और फुल टॉस गेम में इस बार गेंद हवा में और छक्का. बहुत बढ़िया छक्का यहाँ पर. दूसरी ओवर के पहले गेंद उछाल दिया सीधा सीमा रेखा के बाहर. आगे बढ़ते हुए रन संख्या 12 और जस्ट 3 रन चाहिए यहाँ पर जीतने के लिए. 5 गेंद पर पहली गेंद पर उठा दिया. और इस बार रॉय खतरनाक खिलाड़ी. And all the field is coming down. Just 2 men in the deep. And Roy is there on the second over, second ball. Now it's Prakash. And it's Roy, danger man. In. Have a look at the fieldings. This time catches the call and well played. Directed. Again, second turn, second chance, and the 2 chances are not out. Just 1 run conceded, just 2 runs to get from that 4 ball. 1 for tie, 2 for victory. MGT going on. Winners will be direct to the final. And he's tried to sweep, not connecting the bat. A dot delivery, 3 ball 2. Three ball 2. And now the Sean is there and the coming in, the strike is in. A good support from Roy. It was a wonderful placement. Excellent from. Score is level. There's 1 to get. And the score is level now. And MGT Permanur just 1 run away from the first team to enter the final. That is a magnificent semi-final. Yes, winning Sharan coming. Wonderful victories. 2 ball left. That is a fantastic race that. The bad luck for Kingston Bowler. Well tried for Daryl and the other players also. And the final moment, losing the hand. And that is a terrific victory for MGT. Now the next match is Amanayala with a World Kari. Please join us in the second semi-final coming up. Batsman name, please. Melvin. And Melvin and Samson, same side. Now Okari won the toss. It is side Munna this time in the first over. And it's a beautiful new ball using it. Answer coming that in the umpiring. And the first ball is dot ball. Just Melvin. And it's again down the track, and the batter Melvin completely beat. Now the bowling coming in the rolling into the leg cutter, and Munna is taken the wicket number 1. And there is a charging, and is get the breakthrough from the first wicket. And it's a good side for MGT, very good, happy. First team will be into the final. And now it's a pitching delivery, back-to-back wicket from Manila goes down, and Munna is coming. What a start it was, terrific. लगातार दूसरा गेंद पर विकेट, यहाँ पर पहली ओवर की शुरुआत, 2 विकेट यहाँ पर अज़ल के, कोई रन नहीं, none for 2. And it's a hat-trick. Yes, it is. Viju Please Resort announcing 1,000 rupees for the Munna for the hat-trick wicket taker in the semi-final. Congratulations. Prati wicket gala red savira announce on the Numalva. Interesting on the game. To Prashant, sponsored Maltandolere. Prati wicket red sabra. And is again purely. Prashant Tabaranagadu Bahumana Goshani no Kanta Divari semi-final 2 Perawagi. Interesting the situation in Kanta, they in the semi-final 2nd. And no run, a good stop, I think. And now score, and Anders made an over and a wicket. What a over from Munna. A very good playing, starting with the super. 3 wicket for him. That is a maiden hat-trick wicket. Excellent starting by the Okari. And winning the toss, decided. What a going. Good journey starting this morning and started now is coming evening. Another semi-final has been reaching the team. Now MGT waited. Who is against? And the first run coming in the second over. From Samson is take the run. And now just 1 run coming after 7 balls. That is amazing from the bowling side. Again down the track and try to there. Just a single conceded for the rotating. And a new batter coming in the middle of number 3 in the side. It was a wonderful game. Down the track again, ball in the air, a chance to caught. Yes, it is taken. Beautiful catch by this fielder in the mid-off region in the deep. Coming in the line and a good running catch as well. Absolutely fantastic. And now it's taken by this time Suresh. Is another great bowler from the side. Coming in the bowling action of right arm over the wicket. In the left-hander. Left-hander completely beat this. Vinish. And the 2 ball. Again, chance of caught. And the chance of run out is not through the ball. And just 1 run conceded very quickly. 1 more to the tally. Now the score is just 3 runs. It's a very, very good cricket in this underarm. This time last and again, beautiful delivery. And just 1 run. End of the innings, just 4 run. Now the target of just 5. 5 to get. MGT. And now the waiting to the final. This is a wonderful game of the second semi-final. It is 4 runs conceded from 2 over. And the first over is Madden and a hat-trick wicket of Munna. Now it's 5 runs to get from this last second semi-final. Announcing coming once again, coming the commentary box. ಒಂದು 6ಗೆ 10,000 ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ 6 ಹೊಡೆದು ಗೆಲ್ಲಿಸಿದರೆ 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಗದು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಂಡುಗಾರರಿಗೆ. 5 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Samson is the bowler. And it's a 6. No chance to the sponsor. And this could be out. Just missed the 10,000 and missed the big one for the Akash in the line of the inside. And it's a Zawokari. Just a 5 runs need, and first ball is going to be big hit, but they're not in control in the out. And it's a wide. Open the scorecard. Run will be given Samson in the wide form of that. And it's catch. Now it's what happened for this semi-final 2. Just 5 runs needed. The batter is going, first man to go 0. Now is Suresh is gone for 1. Sorry, 0. Just 1 run coming in the extra run given to the bowler. And not upon this individual score of the batter. Now Shailesh is no man in. Again is a dot to delivery now. And Samson coming in the good line, and the batter is just given 1 extra run. And now for the batter, the 2 players gone for without score. First to go Akash, now it's Suresh. 3 more left. And another 4 runs required. And sweeping very ball. Take the run after a long time. A run coming in the 4th ball. He's off the mark in the new batter. Another sweep. Good thinking, good batting, and good styling. Another sweep in the same style is not tried to the big. Only 3 runs conceded from the same batting. Now score is 4. Just 1 to get. Score is 11. Over. Now the Prashant is the bowler. Just 1. And spinning shot coming out. Wokari is another team coming there. In the final, toss is ready. Ashraf is waiting this last moment. The 2 captains of the side, MGT and Wokari. And Wokari won the toss once again. Another 2 over. That's the mega final, grand finale of the wonderful tournament of NFC Trophy 2026. And I request team of Manila and Kingstar Bola. Captains, please join us in the third umpire. What, sir? State Biju, please, for the wonderful over. And he's got the 1,000 rupees. Please come up and collect. Sorry, after the game. After the game. Okay. Another every wicket once again. Chance to Munna. 1,000 rupees. Sponsored by Joe Prasad. Now with the tossing of the third place. A win by Kingstar Bola. And it's the first ball coming in the big one. Big one for Jordan. Jordan. And it's now coming. Munna. Good over. Good starting. After the big one. Is started delivery. It's good comeback. Couple of ball toss after the big one. First ball hitting the straight. Now continue from this round the wicket in the air. Jordan drive again. And one bounce into the hand of Suresh. And the batter complete the couple. Comeback was superbly. Good running between the wicket. An excellent running. And Jordan complete the 2 more runs. Now the scorecard is 8 without wicket. Now the Sean is a partner. And again, this is the powerful. Perfect in the batter. Second of the batter. Now the Jordan in the extremely well for the mega final. And the MGT. What a start. And it's the last ball. Yes, it is. Comfortably there. Last ball. Another huge over has been completed. Expensive from the first one. Munna, as a no wicket, is given 2 massive sixes. And the end of the over number 1. Now the scorecard is 14 without wicket. It's a really good starting there. And Suresh coming into the attack is another permanent second baller from the Okari. This is the grand finale of the wonderful tournament of NFC Trophy 2026. That is a magnificent venue in near of Talapari. And it's very interesting going for the second. Now the non-striker is not happy there. Just 1 run conceded, giving it the opportunity for the danger man. He's a well-settled batsman coming in the crease. Another one. This is the first of the second over. And the big one, number 3 in the Jordan. He's a wonderful. That's really good starting. Style of 2020. Now Surya Vamsi playing against Estade. That is a powerful of the batter. Now this another one. Loose delivery. Back to back for this time. 27. This is the highest score of the 2 over. It's really good moving. 2 bowlers absolutely finishing the ball. Now it's a full toss delivery. Just a single. Now 28 on the board. 4 ball coming. Down the ground and the straight to the man. Just a single. And it's a no. Yes, a no. And there's a single. 29. This last ball of this innings. And a good drive. Sean is the man. And second run from the danger end. And is missing. Missing. And 3 runs. End of the innings. 3 runs added. 29 plus 3. 32. 32. Now it's good score for 2 over. 33 is the target. What an innings has been ended. And never lost the openers. Wonderful partnership from first wicket from 32. Jordan is playing superbly. He got 3 magnificent sixes. And Sean is giving wonderful support in the opening stand. His completion, the first innings now 32 is a really good score in difficult charts of Wokari's side need from 33 from just 12 balls. The required run rate is very huge. Coming up of the next innings of the mega final. Is the danger opening side coming there. Akash and put Pritesh. Now Zamunna is a sweet name of this, and both are coming. Target is 33. And his first ball is a pitching delivery. And now is a very good ball. Dotted delivery. Just 11 ball to go. 33 needed from this 11 balls. First ball is a dot. No more adhesion. Wonderful starting. And this time Akash. And beautiful bowling. Princeton is a wonderful bowler from the MGT side. He is bowling very well in the series so far and continue from the good form. And now it's continue. And Munna is drive this time in the hand. It's beautiful catch there. Not in control. Princeton is take the wicket. Absolutely fantastic. And broken this. And the first wicket has been down. Get the breakthrough from the first bowler is really good starting by this fielding side. Now Okari losing the wicket number 1. Scorecard is just 1 on the board. 1. Now this continues. Suresh coming in the center is the number 3 in the side. Down the track and is played very well. Nice stroke from the onside as miss fielding. And a couple of runs is given. The batting side definitely need the more big one in this chasing target of 33 from out of 12. Now his over number first has been started from the fantastic starting. He already taken by this important wicket. Have a look at this, the same shot, same area in the fielder. Now with this time just 1 run conceded. Last ball of the over number 1, this scorecard is 4. And that's a good shot from this. And taker. Akash is the man out. Second wicket and a good finish by the first over. 2 wickets for him, 4 runs conceded. That is a magnificent figure of the opening bowler. And 2 wickets from important has been losing the side of Okari. Just 1 over and 29. .29 runs need from the last over. That is the equation from the batting side. And Rajesh is a comer. And the bowling is sending for Sean is a wicket keeper behind the wall. And it's wide. Down the track, that could be the big one. Now need is a more big one from the side. And first 6 coming in the after the 1 over. And Suresh is hitting the powerful. Wide call again. Calling wide. Now it's a bad lead coming. This is the mega final of this NFC Trophy 2026. Both strong team coming in this mega final. And again, another good ball. Very happy for this MJT. Three more. Another one. And in the hand of very safe. Another wicket goes. A third down from the side. Just 2 balls to go. That is a winning moment as in coming. Let's take in the short while they go. And just a minute to wait and see. Now the MGT players very happy there. Yes, it is. And now, have a look at this. Now it's coming after the game. Prize distribution in the wonderful tournament. Permanor. Now the last ball. This, yes it is. Won the game MGT. Champions of the NFC Trophy 2026. Have a look at this wonderful luck and a long journey has been ended. This terrific tournament has been completed. Now the champions of this tournament of the season 1, the conducting by Nithyadar friends proudly presenting this wonderful tournament. Now the champions of MGT Permanur in second place Wokari, and congratulations of winning team. And now the time for presentation. I request all the viewers, all the players, please come in front of the stage.
DJ Bapi Remix.
மணிக்கா லூச்சி இறங்கி வந்தாச்சு கடல்ல கொந்தளிக்கும் சுனாமி வந்தாச்சு மணிக்கா லூச்சி எதுப்பா என்னாச்சு தலையை சுத்த வைக்கும் சுறாவளி பண்ணாச்சு பட்டுன்னு பார்த்தாலே பல்சேர்க்கும் மாடி அதுவா மீனெல்லாம் காடுமே இரவா கலராகும் ஜலேபி லேடி சால்டும் நான் தொட்டா ஸ்வீட் ஆகுமே
DJ Bapi Remix.
Sama ikapa odatorong ikapa irkada otaira otaira orvati ikapa aingardi ikapa tailada otaira otaira savo merate langi alvada puja aatatil inno sundanan kolla varumai kollatil thevai paakada ilmai kaalatil reason sinalla illa nindha sevapa pondanjavu gaadi sarendaki varavakilla irumba karumbakum pappadi laadi aasha kaipattu thonamballa
Baila burbinas pagam janu biru saya. Aila, baila kutla. Aila, baila kutla. बाय किती तुझी सोबाय मोगर कोणी पोटशी जाल्यार जाता तुझो राय
चल रे तू चल हांगा तामसटी चल बेलाय खरेच तुका पळयताना पेंटाक येता बाय
तुझे पेंटाट कितले रुंद तू पळू जितले चंद तुझे दोळे जातात मंद मांडू असा तरी पूर्ण मायाक जाला मेंदू
तुझ्या पेंटाक पडून पेट तुका हांगर मांडला दाट म्हाका दाखय नाका बोट फुलाच्या निबान म्हाका करी नाका माट
हा ये फुला बाय पड गो मोगार मोगर कोणी पोटशी जाल्यार जाता काजार
हातलाय नाका तुकलाय नाका जाता एकतर हांवें तुका पारकिला रे जावया काजार
काजारा काजारा अर्थ नाचलेली ती गावची काजारा 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 रीत रिवाज नाचलेली आयची काजारा रोसारा ती भोकले नवऱ्या तांत्या मारतात थोडे जण कुसुमले टोमॅटो हाडतात आणि थोडे फाटल्यान रावून बियेर ओततात मागीर थोडे शेण किरून माथ्याक घालतात
Art department, costume. ഹീറോജി ഇന്ന് ഷൂട്ട് എന്തായാലും ഒരുപാട് സമയമെടുക്കും. Stay cool. Hello Havels, switch on.
भितरल्या वाटेनी या बायला वाटेनी आणि भितरल्या वाटेनी आणि यादो ओढलो बोरा केला उंदरा मामानी आणि यादो ओढलो बोरा केला उंदरा मामानी या या माया यो 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 या या माया यो
ची 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 हॅलो
विनंती करता सर कलगाडे नांग सर मुखार येवचे आम्ही प्राइज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन करतले हांगा हांव तुमचे लागीं सर विनंती करता सर व हांगा सर मुखार येवचे हांगा सर आमचे हे प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन करूंक हांगा सर गेस्ट जावन आसात. पहिले रिटा कन्स्ट्रक्शनचे मालक जावन आसचे साल्वादोर आणि तशेंच NFC नित्यादर फ्रेंड्स क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष जावन आसचे फ्रांसी वेगस आणि तशेंच साल्वादोर स्टेट बिजू ब्लिस असे मालक जावन आसचे आणि तशेंच शोभित कुंजातूर हांका सर्वांक या प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन कार्यक्रमात तुमका स्वागत करता. आणि पहिले आम्ही हांगासर नॉकआउट मॅचेचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच दिवंक सोडून गेले आसा ते आम्ही पहिले दितले. हांगासर हांव मुखार आपयता फ्रांसी वेगस प्रेसिडेंट आणि मुखार येवचे आणि ते प्राइज दिवच्या खातीर. पहिले क्वालिफायर फर्स्ट हाचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच जावन आसा सॅमसन मानेला असो प्लेयर मुखार येवचे आणि हे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच घेवच्या खातीर. मानेला जर तर कोण असलं तर रंग तर तुम्ही कान घेऊन विनंती असा. हांगा सर लिस्टान ताचे ट्रॉफी कान घेवन आसात. देव बरें करूं. आणि क्वालिफायर सेकंड हाचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच राजेश MGT आणि मुखार येवचे आणि मॅन ऑफ द मॅच घेवच्या खातीर. आणि क्वालिफायर थर्ड हाचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच जावन आसा डेरेल किंगस्टार बॉला आणि मुखार येवचे आणि प्राइज स्वीकार करच्या खातीर. आणि क्वालिफायर 4 हाचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच जावन आसा आकाश वरकाडी आणि मुखार येवचे आणि हे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच स्वीकार करच्या खातीर. आणि फर्स्ट सेमीफायनल हाचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच जावन आसात प्रिन्स्टन MGT आणि मुखार येवचे आणि मॅन ऑफ द मॅच स्वीकार करचे. आणि सेकंड सेमीफायनल हाचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच आसा प्रशांत पन्ना वरकाडी आणि मुखार येवचे आणि मॅन ऑफ द मॅच स्वीकार करचे. आणि ಹಂಗ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಅಂಪೈರಿಂಗ್ ನಡೆಸಿದಂತ ಮೂರು ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗಳು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಾವುಗಳು ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಈ ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಶ್ರಫ್ ಗೇರ್ಕಟ್ಟೆ, ಅನ್ಸಾರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಇವರುಗಳು ಬಂದು ತಾವುಗಳು ಬಂದು ಅನ್ನು ಇವರುಗಳು ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಉದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾದಂತಹ ಈ ಅಶ್ರಫ್, ಅನ್ಸಾರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅನ್ನು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕನ ವಿವರಣೆ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕಾಸರಗೋಡ್ ತಾವುಗಳು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. आणि या पण मॅचेचे इंडिव्हिज्युअल प्राइजेस हे दिवच्या खातीर मुखार पळयता प्रताप आणि मुखार येवचे आणि इंडिव्हिज्युअल प्राइज दिवच्या खातीर the man of the match of final match any guesses yes it goes to Mr. Jordan of MGT please come forward and receive the man of the match award. And the best bowler of this tournament. Any guesses? It goes to Prashant Munna of Warkadi. Please come forward and receive the best bowler award. And the next, the best batsman of this tournament. Any guesses? Yes, it's once again Mr. Jordan of MGT. Please come forward and receive the best batsman award. I request Mr. Prakash to hand over the best batsman award to Mr. Jordan. And the big award, the player of the series, goes to. Any guesses? Yes, once again, Mr. Princeton of MGT. Please come forward and receive the player of the series award. I request Mr. Primus hand over the man of the series to Mr. Princeton. And this trophy all sponsored by Mr. Arun D'Souza. Thank you for the sponsor. Now the second runners of this tournament. All the players of Kingston Bowler, please come forward. I request Mr. Salvador, the owner of state, please hand over the second runner of trophy to Kingston Bowler team's player. I also request hand over the medals to them. Now the runner-up trophy is sponsored by Kiran Mantero, and the cash prize is sponsored by Charu Mandir rupees 8,026, and it goes to Penwell Strikers for Cardi. I request the all the team players please come forward and receive the medals and trophy from Mr. Shobit Kunjattur to hand over the trophy and medals.
Congratulations, Puniel Stakes Workhardy, runners-up of this tournament. Beautifully played, but a little bit short. But what a beautiful campaign they had. Played really well. Thank you for participation.
Now the final trophy handover. This is the champions of this tournament. Before that, I call upon Mr. Prashant Munna, please come forward and receive the 1,000 rupees cash prize for his taken hat-trick and maiden over in the semi-final match. The spectacular over, and he's taken a hat-trick wicket in that match and bowled a maiden over. Now the big trophy, the champions of this tournament, NFC Trophy 2026. Goes to MGT Permanur. This trophy is sponsored by Kiran Mantero and cash prize sponsored by Salvador Rita Construction. I requesting with Salvador, the owner of Rita Construction, to hand over the medals and the big trophy to them. The MGT Permanur, one time they went home because of they lost first two matches. They came up very sharply and outstanding cricket they played here. And they placed 8th place in the league stage, and still after that they played at spectacular cricket and they got champions of this NFC Trophy 2026. Congratulations team MGT Permanur. हांगा सर गेस्ट जावन आसले तांकां आमी उगड्या सेकंड रिमिक्सा खातीर आमी विनवणी दिता हांगा सर साल्वादोर रिटन कन्स्ट्रक्शन असा मालक जावन आसा आनी मुखार आमचे आनी आमचे उदक सेकंड स्वीकार केले तुमचे लागीं विनंती करता and this is Salvador honor of stay at PG Bliss आणि मुखारमचे आणि तुमचे उगडाचे ठिकाणी स्वीकार केले म्हणून तुमचे लागून ते करता आगो शोभित कुंजतोर इवर गोल ಬಂದು ತಮಾಯಿ ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ आणि ते NFC चे प्रेसिडेंट जाऊन असं फ्रान्सी वेगस आणि मुखारमचे आणि तुमचे उद्देश ठिकाणी स्वीकार तुमच्या लागून विनंती करता
I would like to thank the commentator for this day. Commentator for this day, Suresh Warkadi, a token for you to the remember of this game. Thank you. It was a great commentator. I would like to hand over this token. I would like to give this token of gratitude to Jeevan for his contribution to this committee. I would like Hansen to call to hand over this to give Jeevan. Thank you, Jeevan, for your contribution. I would like to thank Alvin for his contribution for this tournament to become successful. I would like to call Alvin to the stage to receive this token of gratitude from Sunil Faiz. Thank you, Alvin. I would like to call upon God winner, Angels Pro Sounds and Lights owner to receive this token of gratitude from NFC Club. Please come to the stage and receive this award. Godwin, Angel Pro Sounds and Lights owner, kindly come to the stage. I'd like to call Anson to give this token of gratitude to Godwin Lobo for his sponsorship. I would like to congratulate Sunil Pais for his great efforts to make this campaign a successful. I'd like to call Francie, the president of this NFC club, to hand over to Sunil Pais for his great hard work to make this tournament successful. Day and night, hard work by Sunil. Sunil, Ambassador Fire. I would like to call Prakash Vegas to come and receive this token of gratitude for his hard work to make this tournament successful. I would like to call Francie Vegas to hand over this. Now I'd like to call Pratap Mantar to come to the stage and receive this token of gratitude for his hard work behind this tournament to become successful. The main man for bringing all these sponsorships and making the tournament successful. Thank you, Pratap. Now I'd like to thank Daryl D'Souza for his contribution, for his hard work between this tournament to become 2 weeks of lots of hard work. Thank you, Daryl. I would like to call Anson to receive this man of the to take a token of gratitude from Francie Vegas for his hard work behind this league to make it a successful campaign. I'd like to call Denzel Montero to receive this token of gratitude for his hard work behind this work. He was really struggling to make this match a successful event. I would like to also call the live DELSON media workers to take this token of gratitude from NFC club owner. Please, all the three members and the young scorer of this digital scorer of this tournament. Sanjay to receive this token of gratitude from the owner to the president of this NFC. A token of gratitude for making us work a little bit easier in the scorer. Thank you, Alive. It was a beautiful live. I'd like to call Joyson to receive this token of gratitude. His hard work behind for the camera work, a beautiful drone capture, and also a travel free. I'd like to call Primus to take this token of gratitude from a president for his hard work behind this tournament. Almost 3 weeks behind this tournament. It was really hard for us, but still we made this happen. Lots of problems were there, still we made it. I'd like to call Denzel Montero to receive this. I'd like to call Ivan for his contribution in the canteen today, for his efforts making that work easy. Ivan, this was Ivan Montero.
Hard worker from Reston. ರೆಸ್ಟನ್ ಎಂಬ ಹೆಸರೇ ಅಪಾಯ. ಅಪಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಉತ್ತರ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾನೆ ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟನ್.
Crispin and Rion, I request you come to the stage and receive this token of gratitude for your contribution of live. It was beautifully captured through your cameras. You had difficulties, but you showed that it was not of your business and made it easy. I would like to call Pritesh to receive this token of gratitude. Pritesh, please come to stage and receive this token of gratitude from the president of this NFC club, Francie Vegas. I'd like to thank also Denzel Montero for this contribution to receive this token of gratitude from Francis Vegas for his contribution in the canteen and two-wheeler support throughout this tournament. He was there in the night to help us to feed with the stomach full of fruits. Thank you one and all. Thank you for all the teams who participated. Congratulations. Thank you for making this tournament a successful tournament. We will be soon back with the season 2 with more huge prizes, more competitions, more.
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ.